I am here. Just the computer's playing funny buggers and I don't actually have a stream yet. Or a chat. I've got spinning beach balls of death. Yay! Hope you're behaving over there, chat. Wait a minute, it's my chat. Of course you're not behaving. What am I talking about? Oh, wait. It knows that it's Twitch. Okay, that's a start. And yes, I'm still on the starting screen because I've got there's no point showing you stuff if I can't see it, so hold that thought. An important update is ready to... What the fuck was that? No, you shush. Go away. At least it wasn't Java this time, I guess. Oh. Stream. Hey! I see my own starting screen, sort of. I've still got spinning beach ball of death. What is happening? There we go. Oh, hey, it's a stream. Hi. Right, let's do that. Hello! And Nancy times. Sweep. And give chat a second. Still thinking about it. Good lord. Twitch. Bit twitchy. Oh, fuck. There we go. Hey, I see chat. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? Hey, Badita. I wanna be glitter. Let's do the glitter raid. Dark glitter. There's dark glitters. There's probably glitter. There's maybe glitter. I mean, Ivana's here. There's definitely glitters. Hi, Ivana. Yes, we do see the hands. There are the nails. Don't look too closely at the polish. I did a really terrible job of it. And also, I noticed with these polishes that if you don't top coat them, they're not very shiny, but yeah. I slept in this morning and I didn't have time to do them all fully properly and stuff, so at least I got some colour on them, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Apparently this is what I was working on last week. I had a whole bunch of stuff on the table and this got buried and I forgot it was here. But this is what I was doing last week. And I notice, actually, that the ink, I don't know, the stamping is not quite, it doesn't seem quite as crisp as it was last week. Maybe it's like sunk into the paper more, I don't know. Anyway, that was those. I could maybe work on those. See if we can get them finished. Because I did do the thing with the ink and the background piece, and it's kind of grown on me. I do think that works. I feel like that's okay. I don't know. I'm still debating. Makes grubbies for handsies. I catch as I wanna be, and I give her snuggles. And smooches and stuff. This is going in the pile of cards that are like unfinished and need finish, and good lord, that pile is getting way too big. I still have all of these. All of the embossings that I did before. I don't know. They need something. I don't know. These ones at the back here, actually. These ones? These ones. I feel like these ones I could probably... They're fine, I reckon. Because the embossing folder... Smoochies... Ah! All the smoochies... Mwah! Mwah! For Ivana. I feel like these ones you could sort of... Like, they're fine. Because the embossing is kind of... It's got the thing in it, and it's kind of like they feel sort of done. I don't think they need anything else. So that's fine. I would be happy to leave those as they are. And a red one. I do a little bit wish that I'd maybe done something to like emphasize the thing, but they're fine. So those ones could be as they are, I reckon. The embossing folder has done the work on those ones, so they're fine. They can go in the pile of cards that still need photographing, which is even bigger than the pile of cards that's unfinished. I'm not very good at this whole card making thing, am I? I'm very good at the getting the background started part. So those ones are fine. And arguably, oops, these ones as well. Arguably these ones don't need anything else. Like, they're Christmassy without being too much. You know what I mean? I think it's just, yeah. I feel like if I was going to put a sentiment, I would do it in the same cardstock with a vellum shadow. I think that would look quite effective, but I don't know that they need one. I feel like that's fine. So those ones, I hit, yeah, I think they're gonna go in the finished pile as well. So that's fine, they're over there. Alright, so then we've got this pile and we got this pile. Why are they not in the same order? Yeah, it upsets my apple cart. Green, gold, red, silver. There we go. Not that it mattered in the slightest iota, but still. These ones feel like they need something. And I know last week I was messing with the little gem things. Actually, what could look quite effective, since we've got the white background, the white card base, maybe we could do white. Ooh, actually, yes, that might be the way to go. Rather than trying to color match the background. See that one as well? I don't know. That's. I'm undecided on those ones. Those other ones I feel like they're fine. This one feels like it needs something. I don't know why. I'm fun like that. I feel like white, if we get a, wait a minute, okay. Wait. I can't decide. They don't have to have sentiments. Like these ones in particular, these are all baubles, and so like that's, your brain puts it to Christmas generally. Most people, I'd say. So it doesn't need a sentiment, but I don't know, these ones feel unfinished and I don't know why. I don't know. Into the thinky pile. Or I guess back into the thinky pile. Everything ends up in the thinky pile. Or they end up in the need to be photographed pile and they don't end up in the for sale pile. I'm so good at this. Dear. I have these ones. Backgrounds still to do something with. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I did see, actually, I was watching a Jennifer Maguire video the other day, and she made a bunch of backgrounds in mixed media style. She just went like fully, like just chucked everything at it, and it ended up looking really cool. And for a lot of them, she like cut them down to be the appropriate size, but she made the pieces themselves a lot bigger, and so she had scraps and stuff. And then she just ended up cutting out like butterfly wings, like pieces of butterfly. She had a particular die that could do like one piece for the top half of the wing and the other piece for the bottom half of the wing, and then the bodies. Kind of wish I had a die like that, to be honest. That'd be good for scraps. But, yeah, just ended up using like little pieces. That ended up looking really good, and I kind of thought of this because I knew I used butterflies on it, but... Could you add some colour to the ones with the bulbs? I could. Also, hi Cypher! How doings? You're making so much progress on your diamond painting. I'm so excited to see it done. Ooh, that beverage though. Ooh. So my current beverage is sugar-free lemon lime and bitters, which is a bit of a mix-up for, not a mix-up, but a bit of a, you know, something different. Ooh, that hangs around longer than Pepsi Max does. I can still taste it. I could add some colour. I think we were messing with there. Well, not these ones. These are my silver ones. But I had the packet of. I had the little gemstone thingies that were coloured, which is subtle colour, but it's still colour. These ones are the silver ones, but yeah, I had clear ones. Gave it a little bit of shimmers. But I've put them away because I put the box away. Because I left the box in a spot that Tankat likes to sit, and he was unhappy that there was a box in his way. Which surprised me. Usually he's all about the boxes, but yes. Here. I kind of just want to trim these down and put them down, and then they'll probably end up as birthday ones, because all of my cards end up as birthday ones if they're not Christmas. But I think for a little bit of variety, I'll do it with my my decal trimmer rather than my other one. Sorry. Don't mean to cough in everybody's ears. Yeah, it's Dan! Hi Dan! Need to get back into doing diamond art. Hell yes you do! Do it! Do it! Wait, that's my first answer. Apparently, yes. You keep going talking to that geek bitch instead of coming and hanging out with me, who's clearly better. So... But yes, hello! How you doing? Oh, I do not have a lot of room there. I was going to go for a very small border, but I don't know that I'm going to have... Wait a minute, how much? Not quite going to get away with that, I don't think. Maybe I will. Maybe we will. Maybe I will. Hang on, let's... Because I think the stamp itself was only 5 by 5, I think. Tiny little slivers. I'm making the most of it, hopefully. Because my card base is a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, so if I go with 4 by 5 1/4, I don't have room to do 5 1/4. That's a shame. Okay, that's fine. So in that case, we'll do 5 by 3 3/4. Did I do that sideways? I did, just a little bit. Although these pieces of cardstock might not have been straight to begin with, so that's probably a thing. Hang on, let's straighten that up off that edge. And go there. And we'll come back that way. Take off just a smidge more. Oh, hang on. She's a crazy cat. She is. Constantly gets annoyed at me leaving glitter everywhere. I don't understand why. I have an idea for the builds. Do you have any, anything that you can add some sparkle to the balls, rhinestone type shinies. I'd have to check. Quite possibly, yes. You know, my zen. That's super relaxing. It's so good. I've done cross stitch in the past, and it's a similar sort of thing, but it's a lot quicker. Which is nice. Sometimes I get a bit impatient when these things take too long. Sometimes you just want a quickie, you know? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. There we go, that should be about right. Yeah, so it's like cross stitch but quicker, so it doesn't... You can get the satisfaction of it, being finished a lot quicker. Do a lot during lockdown because actually it gave me something to do. Yeah. Kept your mind occupied. What? I know, right? Dan's been here for 30 seconds and we're already talking about quickies. Gosh dang it, Dan. Nah, that's not fair. I'm dodgy. Nothing to do with you. So yeah, that gives us a nice little border. Yes, I'm happy with that. And we're going to do all the rest of them the same way. I need to at some point write down what these measure. I mean, I have them written on my other trimmer, but I don't have them written down on this trimmer, so... Butts. And I've just realised I am getting a little bit of glitter shedding off of this, so I might need to just run over it with a tissue or something. Range 3/4. Where's the 5? 5's over there. Like that. That's the thing about glitter embossing powders, is that the glitter itself is not actually sticky, so if it doesn't get like caught in with the embossing, it doesn't actually like stay there. Do I have some? Oh, I have a paper towel, that'll do. I don't think I have any actual... That tissue box is empty. I'm just lewd. Really? Dan is lewd? Since when? Definitely say it. No. Lewd? Yeah, L-E-W-D. Yep, no, that's right. I'm just that dirty, yep. Cannondales actually use the same colour designations as crosses. Do they really? Oh, I've never noticed that before. Because I do have some diamond painting kits. I've completed like 5% of one of them. The rest of them are in a box. I need to get that out again, clearly. I didn't realise they use the same numbers. That's cool. Oh, you know what's good about that? Actually, that's probably... Yeah, that'd... I mean, clearly that's a deliberate choice, obviously. What would be awesome about that is that you can actually keep the pattern if it's like printed separate. If you have like an edition of it, and then you could just cross stitch it out. I mean, obviously, I know it's printed like on the actual canvas, but I know sometimes you can get it as like it's got its own grid, separate grid. Oh my god. Glitters. The title was a joke! The title was meant to be a joke. The title is not currently a joke. At least it's no longer on the cardstock though, so that's good. That's just all over me. Oh, accessories, I got the light box and everything. Oh, nice. I have a light board, but I don't think I got it for that. I think I had it for something else. I got a hoe. Oh, yes! Ravenclaw for life! Definitely need to do it, do it, do it, do it, Dan, do it, do it. Do you have a stream crafting, or you just do it for like your own like funsies? What are we doing? 5 inches. There we go. Hey Simon! How you doing? Besides tired's. Come in, chill, have a nap. I recommend right now it's for that emote. Yes! Cypher got a custom one made. It's a picture of Daniel. When Daniel was an itty bitty kitty. Which has come delightfully full circle now that Daniel is looking after his own little itty bitty kitty. Well, not his own, but like, he's claimed dibs on it. So I think that means, Cypher, that when you get a diamond painting of Opal and you're working on that one, it means another one's going to turn up. Pretty sure that's how that works. Streamer so messy I've been embarrassed. No, that's fair. That's fair. Although if you're crafting, you only really need the camera on the bit of the table with the crafting on it. Fuck knows if you could see the mess that's going on behind my camera. Oh, nope. 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 Oh my god, I can't have any more. I know, I'm the same. There have been a couple of instances of like, oh, I want to help this cat out, but my place is so small. I already feel like I'm being mean to my two by having the two of them in here. I mean, there's plenty of, like, it's fine. Like, if you were to board cats, they would certainly have less space than they have here, but yeah, my brain's just like, oh. Like, Tankat, is he under the table? He is under the table. Tankat's under the 3D printer table. Is Black Cat on the bed? He is on the bed. So, you know, the amount of space that they're taking up is about this much times 2. So, like, my brain being all like, I don't have enough space for my cats. Inaccurate. But it would definitely be mean to have more. So that's those and that's those. And that one. There we go. It'll be facing the same way because it totally matters. And then these ones, and where's my... Do I have my sentiment book here? I do not. Needs to go up there before it keeps getting squished. Scrap card. And metallic stuff. Okay, that's fine. That can stay there. Cool. Oh, what? Hang on. Wait. Financially, fundamentally, for deleted. Until your man, I have to wait a week to the literal minute to talk to the doc about changing meds. I did see that message. That's so fucked. How did they not have it? Is it just a case of you wanting to see that doctor? Do they not have other doctors there that you can? Yeah. Physically and financially broke, but those are all my issues, and there's others worse off than me. It's not a pissing contest, Salmon. Yes, there are people who are worse off than you, but that doesn't mean that your stuff is any less. Other people need me to keep breathing. Yes. You need you to keep breathing. Because despite all of that bullshit, you is good mystery meat, Salmon. You deserve to be alive and to feel good. They're not mutually exclusive things. Big hugs. Hey Cara! How doings? What pretty messes are we making today? Well, I have these ones that I made the other day. It's literally just some average ink blending. I didn't go to any special effort to make them too overlapped and stuff. And then we have there's a butterfly pattern. I don't know how well it shows on the thing. It's a butterfly pattern that got heat embossed with holographic embossing powder. So yeah, pretties. At least I think they're pretties. They came out alright. So now we've trimmed them down so that they fit on the card bases with a nice little border. And then I'm thinking, I mean, this is the thing though, my brain's going, put a sentiment on it, I'm thinking happy birthday ones, but I'm trying to force my brain to not think about sentiments so much. Like, we don't always need a sentiment, and putting a sentiment on it locks it into that thing. Whereas if I did something that wasn't a sentiment, it could be used for whatever, so it needs something more though. Had this conversation before, Cracky, I won't repeat the words here because that paragraph I was enough now the other day. I know. I just wish that I could make it all better. Because it doesn't matter. I believe that you deserve to be happy. I believe that of everybody. So, yes. It shows. Playing with Holly Heat and Buzzer. Ooh! Shiny! Literally shiny. Backup corded earbuds have a broken ear. Oh, fuck! It never rains but it fucking pours, doesn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. We need to get you some of the wireless ones again. But not that other one that you had, because they would... yeah. They were good, I think. Apart from, you know, not working. That style, I mean. As soon as we wait until you actually need to use it... Well, see, I don't use the cards, I sell them. I don't have friends, so... I mean, I have you guys, obviously, but yes, I don't have any people IRL in my life. So, yes. I'm going to pretend like these are eventually going to end up in my shop. Because fuck knows I'm really bad at that part as well. I make the backgrounds might make it into cards, the cards might make it into the pile that needs photographed, and that's usually where it stops. I started a box, and I'm not even gonna, I was gonna take off the pile of inks off there, but just to demonstrate this is the box. Wait a minute, let's get that out of the way just so I don't, this is the box, right? I started a box, and this was going to be the box that has the cards that are waiting to be photographed so that they can be put up in the shop. As you'll notice, we can't see any cards. There's them. There's my inks. There's my Catherine Pooler inks. They can go over there. That's a... what is this? That's a... one of my scrap pieces of shim that I was using for my die cutting machine. These are my silicone mats that I got from Emu that I haven't taken out of their packages yet. That's there. Sit. It's random cleaning cloths. Oh, that's right, they're the ones that are full of glitter. They need to go in the other room. Oh god. Glitter. The title was meant to be a joke. Right, into the back. Aww. I stepped out so that I could throw those two cloths into the bathroom sink where they're going to be away from me, and I just spotted Black Cat on the bed and he's so cute. Oh, there's like a sunbeam to like coming across there. Oh wow, stream delay. What's happening there? Wait a minute. I just noticed on my screen on the computer I was still on the screen. Wow. That is a chat delay right there. Holy moly. Stream, not chat delay, stream delay. Hi there! How doings? Office hugs to the salmon, indeed. How about this end up being happy / merry blank? That's what we need. We need stickers. We need like those ones, you know, hello, I'm, and then the blank square. It just needs to be just a blank square. That only met a few days ago. It's been rough going. Please be trigger. Oh fuck. No. No. Fuck no. Listen to my box of 300 plus cards for sale. So we're card sellers who don't sell cards. It's going so well. That's just a random plastic bag. Actually, no, that was the plastic bag. I had some cardstock in there at some point. That'd be why. So that's going to go over there. We've uncovered some cards, though. I found some cards. There's those cards. They're sitting a little bit curly. I'm going to have to flatten that one back down again. Actually, no, it's just that top one. That's fine. And then we have... that's transparency film. I forget what I was using that for, but it's in here. Oh, that's right. I was cutting it up for the bits of the... Yep. I remember. Those panels that... those panels that had the ink on that wasn't drying that we sealed in with the... Yep, that's what that was. That can go back in there. Coins. And then just a whole bunch of stamps and dies and stuff that are not at all in the spot where they're meant to be, because I have boxes for stamps and dies and things, and this is not the box that that's meant to be in. Then again, I actually have several piles like this at the moment with random stamps and dies and stuff, because the boxes of stamps and dies and stuff are full, and I'm gonna have to like either have second boxes or bigger boxes or something, and I can't be bothered. I'm gonna have to go through at some point, go through all my stamps and dies and find all the ones that I haven't used and clear them out. I repeated, put a sentiment thing, remind me of a thing, drop it in the music channel. Is it the Rub Some Bacon on It song by Rhett and Link? Because that's what came to my brain. Genies? Oh no. Put a donk on it? What is it? What? What? by Blackout Crew. I shall listen to it later. Can you take it for now to test the button? Hopefully it like settles. I mean, I guess maybe it's just a like you're on a new med and therefore it's like kicking in and stuff. But yes, hopefully that doesn't hang around. So yes, this is the pile of cards that haven't been photographed yet. So many cards. Oh, actually, no, I lie. The ones to be photographed are up to there. They're the photographed ones, and then these ones. Oops. I've got these ones, which I do like. I quite liked the ink on the little heart chain things. That actually came out pretty cute, I reckon. But I don't know, the cards themselves are a bit meh. And because the nice thing about this box, for the Aussies in the audience, this is just a Kmart. It's a medium clear cutout edge tub. I think it was about $6. Nice thing about it is that it fits 2 cards across. But then yeah, then I had these ones that were just, this is literally just scrapbooking paper, scrapbooking paper. I think they were 6x6s originally. And, you know, trimmed down and put on the card, and like, that's cheating, that's not a card. You can't just cut down a piece of paper and do that and then call it, that's not a, no, it needs more than that. So they're also in the maybe pile. Those two there are also going to go in the maybe pile, because I don't know, I'm a bit meh about them. They need something. I think those two definitely need a sentiment. There's too much empty space. But yeah, anyways. So this is the to be photographed pile over there. And I'm going to add, oops, I'm going to add those ones. I'm going to tell myself that those ones are finished. I'm kind of thinking, oops, that these embossings as well. What the fuck? Go, shush. There are people outside being noisy. I feel like these ones, like, they're clearly Christmas. You know, it's a Christmas tree and there's little gifts and baubles and stars and stuff. So I feel like I would be okay with them going in that box. They don't need a sentiment. They could have a sentiment. They don't need a sentiment. Stuff and things. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's just my plus 50 May. That doesn't include my DIY kits. We're good at this, aren't we? How about this? A card with all the sentiments and magic markers, circle the right thing. Line 1, happy, merry condolences, get well. Line 2, birthday, Christmas, Halloween, Easter, graduation, for your lost anniversary. Okay, so like I'm laughing, but like I'm now thinking about how I could make that idea work. It'd be a landscape card. Wait a minute. Hang on. Scrap paper. It'd be a landscape card, I think. Alright. And you'd have like your pretty background, probably. I mean, you wouldn't have to. And then you'd literally just kind of like have like a thing. You wouldn't actually have to split it in half, that's just like a visual thing for me. And then like on this side you could have like the starter words, and then on that side have like the end words if they were like two. So you could have like happy, and then actually I'd probably, just to be really like annoying about it, I'd probably put them in a different order. So to be like, this could be like you, and then this one could be thank, and then this one could be Christmas, and then that one could be Merry, and then that one would be birthday. And then you could either like cross out the ones that you don't need. So if it was like literally draw the card, cross them off. Or include a piece of string. And then you could be like, yep, you connect that one, and you connect that one, and then that's the one. Merry anniversary, lost, congrats. No one likes a naked card, exactly. It feels unfinished if it doesn't have a sentiment in my head. Hi, True Galaxy Wolf! Hello. Big stretch. Oh, I needed that. And beverage. Hang on. Heat the mic. I need to buy that lemon bitters more often. It's very yummy. And 30 about free craft. Wait a minute. To redeem the free craft item. Alright. What? What free craft item? Thank you for the bits, Damon Umbra. Also, hello. How did all of your Starfield go? After you missed a day, how dare you? The Quaker Gates generic card collection, exactly. It's, cards for all occasions. Hey, Mama. How doings? Is that the? Oh yes, big stretch. I'm on dark mode, which makes it hard to see anyway, and also it's on the TV, and I'm not wearing my glasses, so it's just a blob. Are you making glittery yesterday? Well, a bit. The title was meant to be a joke. I didn't actually know what I was going to be working on today. You know, you're just joking about the glitter. It was meant to be a play on the, it's not about the destination, it's the friends you make along the way, or whatever that saying is. But I made it crafty. And then I was like, oh, I've got these backgrounds still that I need to, like, trim down and stuff. And put onto card bases. And then I discovered I didn't wipe these down when I did them last week, and so they actually do have shedding glitter happening. I have wiped them down now, but now there's glitter all over me. And, yes. The title ended up being strangely prophetic. So, that's a thing. Yeah, not bad. I can't decide whether or not I'm too warm. Because I slept in this morning. I got up at like 6:30 to feed the cats, just briefly. And I decided that, because I did have my alarm on, I had my alarm set. I've got just a cheapo Kmart one. It was like $7. It's batteries. And it's on the opposite side of the room to where my bed is. And so I decided as I was coming back to bed that I was like, you know what, I don't want my alarm to be on today, so I turned that off. And went back to bed. I didn't wake up until 11. I must have needed it. Actually, no. Technically, that's a lie. I did wake up briefly. I was, like, not fully asleep. I was sort of drifting off. And I was facing the wall, because I'm a side sleeper and my bed is against the wall, so I'm either, like, facing the wall or back to the wall. And I felt a tap on the back of my head. And it was so light that I almost thought that I, like, dreamt it. Or that I didn't actually. Because when Tancat taps me on the back of the head, it's quite firm and there's usually claws. To the point of, like, he might, like, snag a bit of hair. But it was this, like, really nice, just, like, soft, like, very gentle tap. And I was like, did I? Did that? And then it happened again. I had a very gentle, just very light. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting tapped on the back of the head. I rolled over, it was Black Cat. I don't think he's ever done that before. The head tapping thing I'm in. Tancat does it, except, yeah, like I said, claws, he usually stabs me. But he was all, like, just say, like, gently. He just wanted a little bit of a scritch, so I rolled over and I gave him a little bit of a scritch, and then he laid down and curled up and went to sleep, and I went back to sleep, and I didn't even know what time that was, but it was nice. But yeah, where was I going with that chain of thought? Yes, wake up at 11. I got distracted thinking about Black Cat because he's all cute and stuff. Glittery mess. I'm good. Oh yes. So I slept in. I was answering that question. I am good. I slept in. Yes. Today is nice. Still going and wait, what? Wait. You're still going, wait, and Dragons is on? What's happening? Wait a minute. What is happening? My follow list is full today. Wait, what the hell is that? What? Oh, I don't have, wait a minute. Okay, that explains it. I've just realized that I don't have this computer set up the same way that my main desktop is, so like there's too many channels happening. Absolutely, yes. Decisions. Didn't you sleep in the other day and the stream start forget? Yes. Well, because I have the alarm, so like I said, my alarm clock is on the opposite side of the room to the bed. So when on the days where I do have the alarm set, I physically have to get out of bed and go over to the alarm clock in order to turn it off. Which is helpful to actually like getting up. The problem was that I sat back down again, and then Tankat came back to bed and he was all like warm and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'll just lie down with him for a minute. Yeah, that was a mistake. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's why I nearly missed Geeks the other day, but yeah. It's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Unless I've got something to be up for. Or if I'm feeling particularly, like, motivated. Then, yeah, I go and, I go turn the alarm off on those days and have a bit of a sleep in, if I need it. Sometimes I'll still, like, even without the alarm, I'll still wake up and be like, yep, I'm ready to go, let's do stuff. But just occasionally, because, like, I do deal with insomnia a lot of the time, and sleep debt is a thing. And so sometimes I just have days where it's just like, I just need a little bit extra sleeps. Catch me up. So yeah, kind of depends how I'm feeling on the day / the night before. But yeah. Maybe let me say that shit. Oh gosh dang it. Umbra! Snaps. Everybody go follow Umbra! He's playing, Starfield. Boobs are cranky. Hi Jade! How doings? Oh yes, there's the nails. I'm going to ignore where they're all, like, chipped and stuff already because I didn't top coat them. Like I said, I slept until 11. I only had, like, an hour to get them done. Anyways, that's what exactly. It was the laying back down that was the mistake. Something here is why I'm here right now. Yes. And like, I do appreciate you being here, but you know, if you could be sleeping, I wish you were sleeping, you know? That would be the good thing. Now, these ones. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So that's gonna be there like that, right? And like, that's pretty, don't get me wrong, that's pretty. But it doesn't feel like enough, you know? I feel like I haven't done enough to be able to call that a card. Like, I've just done a bit of ink blending, done a bit of heat embossing, stuck it onto a card base. Also, that one's a little bit wonky. That's fine. We're all a little bit wonky. So it just feels like it needs something, you know? What I could do, I could get out my dies, my die box, because I'm sure I've got butterfly dies, and so I feel like I could like lean into the whole butterfly theme and like to make a butterfly to go on the front or something, just to give it like, I don't know. It's not so. We were talking about this last week, weren't we? It doesn't necessarily need a sentiment, but it needs a focal point. I think that's what it's missing. It's missing a focal point. It needs something in on the. It needs a thing for you to look at. Number is there. Hey, Travis. How doings? It sounds a bit. Oh, it was glorious. Full engine. He's so loud. Ooh, yummy. I don't know what I'm having. It's a kitty stream for I want to get. Hey! If there was ever going to be a good moment of insomnia, that's not bad. What did you win? What did I say I was going to do? Dies. Let's look at my dies. What have I got in the way of butterflies? Or do I possibly have... Oh, actually, I've probably got, like, stamp and die sets. Or possibly stencil and die sets. I don't know. There's the die box. But now I'm thinking about stamps. Oops. Sorry for the squeaky then. Hope it did come through. Gosh. Butterfly is under a category or not? And I mean, it doesn't have to be a butterfly, but... Animals? The entirety of the stamps under my animals category is just cats. In my defense, that category is actually called animals/kitters. So... Stamp die hot foil sets, here we go. I could have sworn that I had a butterfly set where I had all the... Aha! Yes! Yes! Yes I do. Christmas, 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 sentiments, Christmas, flowers, sentiments, flowers, flowers, flowers. Just the one then. Oops. What did I get up to? Ooh, I just had an idea. What's your idea, Vannaby? Honey sandwiches for the... Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking for Mrs. Aldi. I have stuff in the freezer that I can reheat, that's fine. Travis has got me thinking about burgers now, though. I don't have any bread. I intended to make another loaf of bread this morning and then I slept in, so... that's a problem for future me. What if you leave one of your polymer things like... Ooh. Hey, Felix Storm! How doings? That's... The ones that I have made are probably too thick. Just in terms of, like, they'd be a little bit heavy, but that's, for, like, future polymer clay projects, if I made them thinner... Ooh... I like that idea, Ivanabe. I shall be putting that in the brain pan to simmer. Because the ones I've made before are like, they're not thick, but like they're it's heavy enough to use as like pendants and earrings and stuff like that, so they're a little bit weighty. Not that you couldn't put that on the front of a card, but because I am, gonna put them in the shops. Put them in the thing. Yes. I think they'd be too heavy to send. But if I made thinner pieces, then they'd be lighter, and then they'd probably like sit a little bit flatter. Oh, yes. I shall thinkies upon that, Ivana. I shall thinkies. Makes card and a difference what I do, so it's one thing. Hey, that's awesome! Butterflies or dragonflies? I don't think I have anything with dragonflies. I might do. I don't think I would have bought anything deliberately that had dragonflies on it, but I might have like bought like a mixed set. Excuse me, bought a mixed set of something and that might have done it maybe. So I have this set. So I have hot foil plate, which I'm not bothering with hot foil today, can't be bothered. There's the stamps, which it looks like I cut up. Oh, I remember what happened with this one. Yeah, because they sent the plate, and then there's the stamps, but the stamps were not laid out. They're laid out in the same pattern, but they weren't laid out in the same shape, and so the dies didn't work with them. Because they didn't do... You know how sometimes with dies you can get like a die that's all one piece and it cuts it all out at once? This was not one of those kinds of dies. There's ones with the tabs and stuff, so... yes. So that stamp sheet plate thing got cut up, and then there's that, and then there's that, and then there's stencils, and if I remember right, the stencils don't fit properly either. You don't always get... Actually, no. You don't often get top quality shit on AliExpress, but we can make it work. You had tan loaf rather than red loaf, exactly. I did. But okay, he using the radio red skins and them and discontinued temporarily also in red ribbers. Oh! I don't think I've had one of those in about 25 years, so... Bring back fantails! I don't care about red rippers. Bring back fantails. Hey, my red tastes so much better than the super red in it. Retrieval, exactly. I even freeze some of mine. So, like, when I buy bread from the supermarket, it goes in the freezer, because that's, like, what I grew up with. Plus, I can't go through a whole loaf of bread before it goes off. But, even the homemade one, because I've just got the cheap bread maker from Kmart. And the bread mix actually came from Coles, I think. I thought I was going to have to... I remember when I was younger, shut up, that... Because Mum occasionally made bread. I quite liked the soy and linseed one. But we had to, like, drive to a special bread making shop in order to get the mix. Like, it really wasn't common back then. And I thought I was going to have to go through that again, and then I'm Googling it, and then it's like, oh yeah, this one's available at Coles, and this one's available at Woolies, and I'm like, holy shit. Fine by me. And so I went and got two, actually. I got just a cheapy, just a white bread variety, just to, it was a cheap one, so I was like, oh, this will kind of test it out, because I hadn't made bread in a bread maker before. Well, in my adult life. Like I said, we did it when I was a kid, but yeah. And then I have a bigger bag of the... I don't think it's multigrain, I think it's something else. But something with like seeds and stuff in. And so make the bread, take the bread out of the thing, slice up the bread, and then like 3/4 of it goes in the freezer. Which I was worried about. I wasn't sure how the like texture and stuff was going to hold up and all that kind of thing. It's been fine. I'll cut like 2 or 3 slices and like keep them out and like have them that day and maybe the next morning for breakfast, and then the rest of it's in the freezer, and that's totally fine. Not a problem at all. Have I tested homemade bread for making fairy bread? Maybe. It's your guys' fault that I currently own hundreds and thousands, so I had to test it just to check. Wait, Milky Bars have been discontinued? What? Like the chocolate bar? Or are we talking about milk bottles? They're getting rid of all the good ones. What the fuck's going on? That's what I was reading. Someone got the cat of hair girl. Yeah, exactly right. Because it just doesn't last at all. Like, all of these, things where it's like, oh, just get a bread box and keep it on the counter, and I'm like, no. No. It's amazing. No, like, toffee type one. Toffee type Milky Bars. Wait, what? Milk goes and shit, but she's too ahead. Ah! What the fuck? Bit. Bring back fantails. Oh, sorry, I fully called it. The second that I heard that the fantails had been discontinued, I'm like, oh, I can't wait until 6 months from now when they all pop up on eBay. You can go get fantails on eBay. They're like $100 a bag, but you can get them. That's the one, what Trevor said. The Milkos, yeah. That's... Aww. My childhood. Dang it. Sounds like a new toffee recipe coming soon, maybe, why, who knows. I'm gonna put on I'm gonna get out my cane and tell the kids to get off my lawn, but I am sure it's not gonna be as good as the old one. Now, what I'm thinking is, because I've got the stamps, I've got these nice, there we go, butterfly stamps. Thinking a couple of these like bigger ones, and then we can just kind of put them on there. But I'm trying to decide what am I going to stamp them on? My mind is saying acetate. To stamp them onto acetate so that all the pattern of the background still comes through, but they're still like there. But then what would I stamp them with? I'm kind of tempted to try it maybe in the same embossing powder, but on a clear background that's not going to really show anything. Gonna make a full kill, no worries. Wait, what? What? Say what? Yeah, that'll totally work, Dad. 2 subs in the same room. Yep, that's fine. I mean, what? So I think... I mean, I might end up using some of those smaller ones, I don't know, but I want to... yeah. I think these 3 here are going to be the... well, at least these 2. Actually, I might just go with the 2. Still don't know what am I stamping on? Acetate feels like the thing, but what am I going to stamp with? I wonder whether or not I could stamp with white. Problem is I've only got a small white ink pad and I don't have a re-inker for it, and it's quite dry, so that's probably not going to set all that well. You know what we could do is actually cut the butterflies out of this, the outlines, and then stick that down to there and stamp into the gap. That could work. I think, because then I could stamp with the inks that I use in the background, so they'd tie in. I mean, technically, if I was going to do that, I could just cut these out of white cardstock and then, well, stamp them onto white cardstock and then put that, and then there'd be an extra layer. I don't know. I feel like it would be interesting to cut them out of there like that. Plus, that gives me more butterflies to use on another project, so that's a thing. I could just like do the stamping and the cutting out and see how that goes, and then if I don't like it, I could cut it out of that one. Yeah. Stamping platform? Oh, for that. Buried under a pile of other shit. Surprise. Why I have blank card bases over there. That's not where they live. Whoops. Do them in vellum. Ooh. Do we have a dinosaur asking for a friend? I don't know that I have a dinosaur stamp. I don't believe I would have bought one deliberately, but I might have one in the mixed stuff that I bought. Stamping platform. Oops. Let's sit that there. Do that. It can just go up in the corner there, that's fine. Like that and there like that. Pick that up. I have a big question, what's the longest art project you've got? Longest art project? Assuming that we're only counting the ones that are actually finished. Because if they're unfinished, then, you know, I don't want to calculate what that number is. But, yes. Longest art project. I'd probably, it's when I was a kid, I did cross stitches. And some of them were actually quite big, and so they took me, like, weeks to do. That was always a school holiday project. I get a cross stitch kit and spend school holidays stitching that out. I have a series of straight to more dinosaurs. So clearly, I'm gonna have to go and look for dinosaur stamps. We need some dinosaur cards. This is why we need to be friends. Everybody's all in on the dinosaurs. I love it. sure. Did I make a command that was like dino or something? I should have. If I haven't, I need to. Clearly. What inks would these have been? I mean, they would have been Catherine Paula, but I don't know what colours they were. This is what happens when you don't do projects in all one go. Also, I have ordered some of the re-inkers that I need. I managed to get all but 2 of the ones that I like need. Because the website was out of stock of the other 2 and I was like, oh, I want to order it now. The ones that are finished, okay. I need to learn how to knit. My teacher teach me when I was in school, but I can't custom it. I was the same. I learned to knit, but I also couldn't custom stuff, so I had to get Mum to do it. And she'd get annoyed with me every time I asked her to, so that kind of put me off knitting for... Yeah. And then I finally got around to learning how to do it. I once, in primary school, one of the teachers put on an annual competition to, the idea was that you had to use string and straws and nothing else to protect an egg from falling. So the idea was you'd make your thing, and it'd have the egg in it, you have the thing, and then he'd drop it from like subsequently taller heights, and if your egg survived you progressed to the next round. And so I went up to him and I was like, is it okay if I use knitting needles? And he's like, yeah, as long as it's not part of the final project, like it can only be the string and the straws. And I was like, yep, fair enough. I didn't actually end up using any straws, I just used the string, but I basically did like a really long but narrow-ish scarf. And basically just wrapped the egg in it. I think I finished like 3rd. That's the one. Dinos. I need to put that on a command. We need to be able to be like exclamation mark for dino. And then all of a sudden, dinosaurs. I was messing with because featured clips are a thing now. And I wasn't going to bother with it, and then it reminded me again, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll have a look. And I was like, what are my most popular clips? Oh, clearly the dinosaur one. I think that was like the first or second one that made it in. Because of course. So that one is... I'm trying to work out which colours I used, because I kind of want them to tie into that. Do I care? I don't care. I do care. Clearly I care. Otherwise why would I be looking? What's that one? So we're going to go with... Wait a minute. Do I want to go with... So there's like the 2 colours in the ink blending, the main colour and then like the off colour. Which colour do I want to go with? I think because I'm planning on, that's roughly the placement of where that's going to go, I think I'll go with the off colours because we've already got, like, we're in that space. So I'm pretty sure that one was the red one, Cranberry Frizz. I think so. So I think that was that one. That one was one of the oranges. I think that one was also from that set actually. I think that was the flame one. that was that one. That one was... Sure it was that one. Even if it's not, it's pretty close. And then that one was... That looks like the martini colour. Oh, actually. Yeah, that was martini. Of course, the colours are from all different sets. I'm sure eventually I'll end up not storing these this way, but for now, my brain is like, no, no, they come in sets. I didn't have that. We had to use plaster that you use for like if you had to break your arm to make a chat that was spot someone's mate with metal wire. Oh, we did. Yeah, we did one where we had we used like pop sticks, and we had to make a bridge. And I think the it was more weight. The more weight that it could support. Because I think we moved like 2 desks so that they were like a standard width apart. Although I do remember one year somebody made a really long one. Don't remember why that was a thing. I was just screaming, squee! 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 Where's got me the last code? Yay! Squee! A bit early, but squee! So much squee right now, hell yes! Hell yes! Good job, Bibiferas. Heck yes, heck yes, heck yes. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Went a little bit over on the ink, that's alright. I'm hoping those stamps are just stained and not actually got ink on them. I can see that they're a little bit blue. I think they're just stained. Careful, we might attract a Kermit? Why are we attracting a Kermit? There we go. I'm looking at that and thinking that's a little bit dark. Yeah. Probably could have spaced those out a little bit more, but whatever. Cleaning cloth, cleaning cloth, cleaning cloth. Cleaning, oops. Cloth. I need to wash these. Problem is I kind of need to wash them on their own and my brain goes, oh, that's not a load worth doing because they're so small, but my washing machine is small, so like really that's no big deal. And I assume because everybody places to play with squee! Yay! You get to check out all of the new things! Heck yes! Yep. That's a bit better. I do have the new stamping platform, I just need to sort it out. Figures. Oh god! No! That one's... both times there it actually got a little bit on the edge, but that's alright. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking the white's going to be too stark. We'll see how it goes. That's that one. Oops. That off of there. I'm not being too particular about the cleaning, I'm not too worried. It's actually quite a pretty colour, that one. It is not a colour I'd normally go for, it's kind of a yellowy green. It's actually quite nice. That means I need to recapture the very thing. I don't think so. More excuse to play more. Need to come up with lots of new building ideas, so you can use the new building pieces, new white building pieces, new wooden building pieces, and glass. Oh, sweet. To what level of glass do you have? Is it like, you can have like glass windows, or is it like, could you do some kind of stained glass arrangement, maybe? I don't know if that's feasible, I don't know what all the new pieces and stuff are, but like, could that be a thing? I'm kind of thinking like, so like white pieces, glass pieces, sort of a, not fully like a church, but more like a, almost like a museum, sort of like an open thing with like and everything could be white, it's all nice and clean stuff, and then, I don't know, I'm throwing ideas around. I don't know buildy stuff, I'm just trying to help. As you know, that's half the fun. I'm gonna go for the high level ones this time because epic buildy pieces need epic friends to help me to identify the new pieces exactly. And as soon as you find this quirky floof, Geek will totes be there to protect. There's glass window and roof pieces, so you can say sky. Ooh! Lots of natural light, yes please. I say, Brother One House to me runs and hides. Shrine light laid in the Japanese style one's big base and the smaller each level goes up around a B. I'll say hi Earth! Yes, that would work. Multiple layers. Like ogres and onions. Yeah, reviews is certainly a reminiscent. Ooh, so you could lean into that, perhaps. Ah! Jangles! I hear jangles. There are noises. Damon Umbra! Hello! How did the rest of your stream go? What were you playing? I didn't already know, but still, what were you playing? I managed to do all of that. I don't think I got ink on my fingers. Wow. Good job, me. Need to excavate the die cutting machine. Remember to build a vomitorium and then Ivana, yes. Raid 2, but I closed it before the raid went through. Oh! All goods! All goods. I'm pretty sure I've got a tab open over there too, so I think I technically just raided myself. But that's fine. Full out in space. It's apt. Did they like it? What? No, I would never. I mean, she would never. I mean, what? Maybe. If I hadn't woken up so freaking late, I probably would have had more time to come and give you shit. Which I had planned on, but then, yeah, today has been weird. So go there like that, and I'll stick that on that side. And that's... there, like that. There we go. That in there, do a little bit of that, oops, do a little bit of that. There we go. Oh man, totally got the lining up right on those. Excellent. Also, my plate is covered in fuzz. I was doing lucky as well. No, yeah, no, that's naughty words. Oh my god, Jade, how could you? That's my job. Hey, stove pretzel! No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. Looks like I'm over my RuneScape is Hey! I mean, I assume we're happy about that. I kind of use the same phrasing in reference to World of Warcraft, to be honest. Because I realized that after a bit I was literally playing enough in order to get the gold, to buy the token, to buy another month of playtime, and then I would just repeat that cycle. And I'm just like, if I'm not doing anything other than grinding to keep playing, then like, what am I doing here? Plus there was that whole like Activision, Blizzard, whatever it was, shit that went down at the time, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be involved with you guys right now. So it was good timing. Goes back around the desert. Whoa! What happened? What have I missed? Clearly I've missed something. What's going on? Are we expressing the depth of our emotions, or did they actually do something like jail-worthy? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's gonna be there a while. Also, holy shit, 117 gig, holy shit. Money from a new house. Hi! Squee! How's it all going? How you doing? How you feeling? What's happening? Give us as many deets as you're willing to share. So what did they do this time? Oh no. I am clearly out of the loop. Actually, you know what I'm going to do before I do that? Knowing that my plate is a bit futzy, I'm just going to cut that in half. Rather than running the whole thing through, I'll just run through the two that I actually, you know, I'm trying to cut. Hi new house, hi Jackie. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The emulator, not a problem. Oh, I didn't get that one perfectly lined up, but you know what, that's fine. It's pretty close. And I might not even end up using these for this, so we'll see. Still kind of thinking about the, like, cutting it out and then stamping it into it idea. Problem with that is that if I don't line it up, I'm going to be really sad, so... Beautiful. But they keep falling out. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I have also done that. Not so much falling out of it, but it's when I got the mattress I have now. It's a lot deeper than what I was used to on the previous mattress. And so yeah, the first few, well actually the first like week or so that I had it, I'd go to like, you know how you sit up and then you swing your legs over the side and then you like put your feet down on the ground and lean forward and then go to stand up, like that kind of all that together sequence thing. The problem is that I wasn't sitting in the right way to like be at the right distance from the floor to like stand up, and then so I'd sit up, I'd swing my legs over, I'd go to like lean into the standing up motion while putting my feet down, not realizing that my feet still had another like 4 inches to go, so I'd end up like not fully tripping over, but like, yeah, I'd already be like leaning forward and leading into it, and then my feet would like fall further than I thought they were gonna, so I'd end up like, the phrase staggering out of bed became very literal for me that week. Big stretch. Oh fuck. No. Also, since when does RuneScape have a battle pass? Why does RuneScape need a battle pass? And beverage. I've done that twice. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I get greed, but like, I guess my question was more accurately like, how did they work a battle pass into being into RuneScape? Because it doesn't feel like the kind of game that needs a battle pass, you know? Although I guess we do need to keep in mind that my only experience with RuneScape is old school RuneScape. I haven't played the new one, so... Okay, so in theory, we'll have our background piece, and then we'll have the matching thing like that. Nope. As if their NP facts, if thing wasn't exploited, yeah. Why stop there when you can milk every frickin' dollar out of people? Yeah, so is the new one the more monolithic one is the original? Oh! Wait. Is the new one the more monolithic one is the... So I've been... Oh no, I've been calling it around the wrong way this whole time. Oops. I played the one that was around like 20 years ago. Whichever one that was. You know what you could do? No, please tell me. It's very funny, so it freezes and it's super fast. Then the internet has... Oh, but... cut modifiers out of background, then raise them on... Oh! The eclipse technique, yes. To raise these on foam dots, or raise the cutouts? I'm assuming raise the cutouts, but I'm just checking. The cutouts, okay, yeah. Yeah, that would work. And then I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, stamping things. I'll still keep those or put them somewhere and might use them for something, but yes. Literally just cut those two shapes out. And then just maybe some foam tape or something and just, yeah. From an old backup version from that the devs found. Oh! Fair enough. I totally had that the wrong way around then. I thought that, yeah, old school RuneScape was the one that, you know, I played as a teenager. And that, like, RuneScape was the newer one. Yeah, no, I've been calling that the wrong thing this whole time. Shows what I know. Internet update. Squee! Yeah, I'm liking the raised up idea. And then I think what I could possibly do... maybe. Wait a minute. Because I have foam tape somewhere. But I also have foam. I could possibly cut out the foam. Do that way. Just to save myself having to deal with going and finding foam tape. I think it's in the other room. I'm sure I've got another roll of it. I don't think these particular colours would match though. I'll just use a neutral colour. Probably just use white actually, now that I think about it. This foam has been in a plastic bag. How has it got cat hair on it? Good lord. It's Oz! As with the resubage. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Aussie heart. Tankies. How's the video for Cracky? Not bad. Most of that was me trying to think of how to deflect the word beautiful. I'm fine. Had a sleep in today, that was alright. Starting to get hungry. I think I forgot to eat this morning. So I'll probably... what's the time? I'm due for a break anyway. Well, yes. Yeah, no, not bad. I can't decide whether how temperature-wise how I'm feeling. Because I got up and... because I have stupid Australian robot set to tell me the temperature at just after 9 o'clock, and I was asleep during that, so I got her to tell me again. And I was literally in the middle of pulling on shorts and a t-shirt, and she was like, "Oh, it's going to be a maximum of 17 today," and I'm like, "Fuck that." So I swapped to track pants. But I still went and opened the sliding door for a while because it was like, somehow it was a warm 17. I've closed it now because the sun went away and now it's all like chilly again, but I'm still not wearing a hoodie. I don't want it to be warm yet. It's too soon. I want it to be winter for another 6 months. I want it to be winter all year, let's be fair, but... Black Cat or Tan Cat? That one was Black Cat. Just made some numbers and put so didn't notice the bacon, so I get to have all of it. How dare you be excited by the idea of Snow Pretzel not getting to bacon? How rude. Could I get away with that? I could get away with that. I could probably get 3 out of that piece of foam. Yeah, I reckon we can make that work. And then if I just... oh, I should have added tape to the other side first. Wait on. How big are these sheets? Doesn't say. Oh, there we go. 4x6. Sweet. Because I did very long time ago buy these. And they were not entirely the cheapest thing ever. And so I'm kind of like, I should use them for things that are like good. Wow, those words though. But yes. But now I have like packets of adhesive sheets, so I don't even like specifically need these, but yeah, I should use these up before the adhesive goes all to crap. Because yes, it has been that long. Alright, early. It has bacon. I was reading my message. I need to send Jackie some bacon. 16 out of 5 p.m. would be 29. Ew. Actually, no, 29 is not that bad. 34 here yesterday. Bugger that. 26 today and still wearing my hoodie. Summer has re-emerged. I don't want summer to re-emerge. I don't want it. I don't want it. I feel the UK weather is bipolar. It's either melt your face off or... actually, wait, am I using this one? Yeah, we'll use this one. Melt your face off or freeze your tits off. Ah, we do have some fantastic phrases down here, don't we? What? We're going to keep wearing what I can before it becomes way too warm, yes. Hey Dan, hey Jackie, miss your face. Back in the service soon, hopefully. Yes. Somebody's got to keep Dan in line. And piece that back in there like that. And then we get that other little strip and put that over there. Beautiful. It's gonna make things easier. It's fine, I'm really gonna hit 100 for this. How dare you? It's fine. You can you can get to 100 before gig. To be fair, Quirkybot actually was leveling up last night. Make sure that's all pressed onto there, good and firmly. We don't need to be quite that stingy with it. We can go about there. Cool, that's that. Put that back in there. What are you on about? Keep me online, my head of a has never been so shiny. Oh, speaking of that, the new one that I've made you is totally in the mail. It'll be there next century, because, you know, Australia Post. So we're literally gonna, oops, go like that and go like that. And one of them fell off. Now, I need to remember with foam, you don't run it back through, you only run it through once. So we're only going through forwards. Because the foam kind of stretches and all that, so if you run it back through again, it'll just cut not in the same spot. Did that cut through? Most of it. The little antenna bits have got a little bit of thing in them still, but that's alright. Actually, it wasn't the foam, it was the foam cut through fine, it was the adhesive sheet that didn't. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just do the same thing. It did. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's that. I'm gonna do that 3 more times. Don't talk to me about postal services. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I can't complain about Australia Post as much as I used to. I used to complain about them a lot, but they've spent the past couple of years, I can't really say fixing things, but like updating things, addressing things. It's gotten better, so... Takes 2 weeks to send passport business sitting in FA or 2 days to drive there and back to pick it up yourself. Ah, that's so wrong. Like, I get that Australia's big and all of that, but like, we have the means. The recent is the quicker it seems to, yes. I'm sure I've whoa. Well, that's on the floor now. I'm sure I've told you guys the story of when I bought from, I think one of them was coming from, it was either Sydney or Melbourne. I think it was Melbourne. I had one thing coming from Melbourne and one thing coming from, I think, Germany. That I ordered on the same day, and the one from Germany got here quicker. Got something from WA before Far North. Well, that, you know, come on now. Far North Queensland's in the Northern Hemisphere, isn't it? And before us is like, the north of Western Australia is actually higher than the other. Yeah, probably. Also, just in case those thunky noises are coming through the, well, they've stopped for the second, but if those thunky noises are coming through the mic, that's... There they were. If that's coming through, I don't know if it is. That's my upstairs neighbour. And he was making that noise, he was doing that at 1:30 in the morning the other day. At least he's working on it today while the sun's up, I guess. Still a bastard. Okay, so that's all of those, that's all of those. Now, we come through and thinking that one kind of there-ish. And then that one sort of like that. Kind of so, like, I'm looking at it like where the colours are. So like both of them have like the darker colour, well, the, you know, the other colour on the tips of the wings, sort of kinda. Vaguely following the, yeah, kinda like that. Yeah, that works. So they'll be in roughly the same position across the cards, but they might not be perfectly aligned, and that is fine. Rewrite the booting great news out of them, yep. 3 days and UK to Sydney, halfway around the waterway, yet yeah, struggles to put a truck down a coastline, yeah. I get that they would be like moving through different systems, but like I just... it shouldn't be that way. Oh, they're pretty. That's kind of part of why I wanted to like cut them out and then stamp on the white, because then I could use those for another project and they'd be pretty. But yeah, basically like get these, put that on there, take the thing off and like adhese it down, and then that'll just like sit up like that. Oh hell yes. Good call. I'm liking this idea. This is a good idea. You can tell it's a good idea, I didn't have it. Right, I think what I want to do is do all the cutting out first, and then I can stick these down, and then I can stick those down, so that's, we'll do that. It doesn't need to be there right now. I can go there. It's going to be kind of, you know, up there-ish. I didn't get the ink blending like super consistent between all of them, so they're not going to look quite the same, but as long as they're roughly in the same spot and have all the ink and stuff, that's fine. I kind of now just want to like make a whole bunch of ink blends and then do a whole bunch of heat embossing and then just cut out a whole bunch of these. Not as like backgrounds, just to cut out the butterflies because they're so pretty. Oh yes, purple nails, pink accent. I didn't top coat them, so they don't look particularly shiny, but colours are nice. I kind of slept in and didn't really have time to do them any more properly than that. I just wouldn't have dried in time. Jelly! Well, jelly is one because purple and all. And it tastes good. I don't think I have any of that at the moment though. I didn't buy any jelly over winter, so I've only really got what I had left at the end of last season. That's all of that, and that's all of that. Alright, so, card bases. Card bases. I think for the background on these ones I'm going to use liquid glue. Just because we've got all these little... Although they should get locked in by the foam. Oh, that might be alright actually. I should have put adhesive on the back of these before I cut them out. Oh well. I think I will actually go with tape, just because if I glue those down and then if they shift at all, like particularly these two down here because they're a little bit, yeah, I think we'll, yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll go with double-sided tape. I'm going to go down each edge. And then one across that diagonal in the middle as well. Like that. And then piece there. One across the middle. A little bit over, but it's gonna get covered up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cool. doesn't matter if it goes over, it's going to end up getting covered anyway. Which kind of works out for me, actually. Really as much if you do this. Yes. Not the stuff that you put on sandwiches. I should not be using the back of my nail to push those down because they're not top coated. But it's kind of just habit. There we go. So that's those. So now we can come in with the card bases. Stabby tool. My rubbish bowl is still full of rubbish. I didn't empty it the other day. Tancat tried to empty it. He's very helpful. I think I cut that one perfectly rectangular because it's a little bit off, but that's right. It's one of those things that only I'd notice. Tanker, he is! At least he likes to think that he is. Stretch and hydrates, oh my goodness. You guys in your self-care today? What? Hang on. We've got exposed tape. Need to deal with that first. Otherwise it will, like all things in my place, get covered in cat hair. I've really got a tiny little bit of hydrate left. I was meant to go on a break, but I'm kind of really close to having these done, so I kind of want to finish them before I go. I had like half a mouthful left. It is now gone. I shall acquire another when I go on break. I'm gonna have to have a snack, I think. I don't think I'm gonna make it through to dinner time. Posture check. Well, see, on Geeks' side, I can treat posture check and stretch the same. I just basically treat both of them as a stretch and a posture check. So I didn't bother to do them separately on this side. You know what I know what I could have done? Oh, if I'd cut out the same butterfly twice, I could have swapped them. That might have looked janky, but we'll never know. That could be, yes, snacks. Because I think I forgot to eat this morning. I don't remember having anything. But at the same time, I don't find myself particularly hungry, so maybe I did. I'm kind of thinking if I have to wait until after stream, that might be a bit too long. It's moths or butterflies. Aren't they like... Wait, no. Which way around is it? Isn't that they're the same thing but not? Or that they're not the same thing but are? Something like that? But, I mean, butterflies. It's nicer than the moth. Moths are fluffy bugs though. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. Yeah. They are separate. Butterflies are a thing, and then moths are a separate thing. Or something. I can't remember. There's something to that though, isn't there? I think it's the thing that like, that they're the same, but like, one of them's pretty and one of them isn't. But they're not the same. Okay, so we stick that on there like that. So now it's got its backing on. And then we can just take the back piece off. And then hopefully, in theory, that'll just... Oops. Perfectly line that up, but it should be fine. And just like slot that down. Actually, we want to make sure we get the antenna in the right spot. This is why I'm kind of glad I didn't glue those little extra bits down. And get that perfectly lined up, but you know what? We can live with it. So there's definitely a butterfly there, you can definitely see it, but it's very subtle. I like it. I like it a lot. Like that. Take that off of there. Yeah. So they're there. If you're looking at it like directly front on, it's... I mean, there's still a tiny little bit of foam sticking out just because of the nature of die cutting foam. But, yeah, that's a very... I like it. Gives it a little extra something without being, like, too much. Worked out better in my head. As it often does. I think everything works out better in my head. And then I go and do it like for realsies and then it's like, oh, that's not how I pictured it. But yes. I'm quite happy with that. It's good, nice visuals for the... Yeah, exactly. What I could have possibly done is like put a little fold in where the body was and then like glued the body down to the base and then like brought the wings up just to kind of give it like that kind of shape. But I kind of like it. Where they're just being all like up like that. Yes. I are happy with it. Just want to make sure I get the antenna lined up properly. There we go. Like that. Heck yes! It was just it was a little bit too plain without it. And then with it, it's a nice little extra... Whoops. Did I just headbutt the camera? I think I did. It's a nice little something extra without being too, like, nuts. It's extra detail without it being too bold. I think I'm gonna hi there. And how mixing the different blends on other backgrounds, as in putting the blue over the... Ew! Like mixing the colours up. Possibly. Could have worked. I feel like what would annoy me then is the fact that like the ink blending is not... Like the patterns are roughly the same, but it's not super consistent, and so like the lines wouldn't have matched. That would have annoyed my brain. It wouldn't have mattered, but... You just got like, if it's, like I said, if you look at it more or less straight on, it's not really there, but then if you like, if you tilt it a bit, you get like the outlines. You get the suggestions of butterflies. I really like that. It was a good call, even if it wasn't what it wasn't. Even if it wasn't what you intended. So like, actually, that does look quite good. Put those in like that, and that there like that, and that on that one. Yeah, that totally could have worked. The other ones are matchy now though, so these ones also need to matchy. But I totally could have swapped the blue and the green, that probably would have looked fine. Well, clearly now I have to make a second set. Exactly the same. It was swapped. Although I think if I was going to do that, so I would do the blending, so I would do the die cuts, I'd swap them, and then I'd do the heat embossing on the top. Otherwise the pattern wouldn't match. I can't possibly have the pattern not matching. I think I've done ones like this before actually, where I die cut it out and then I stamped on the thing and then I did the background separately. I think I have done something like that before. Rings a bell. And I think oh, I know which ones those are. I think they're still here, actually. Are they still here? Wait a minute. I have a weird feeling they're in this, whoops, this box. Still? Maybe? Whoops. Gravity. They are still in this box. They're here. They're these ones. Same stamp and die set too. So these ones I did the ink blending. These are oxides. Distress oxides inks. I did the die cutting, and then because I don't know if you guys can see it, it's very subtle. But the I did a stamped background just on the background piece, and then stamped the. Actually, I think I did the stamping of the butterflies first. They're lined up way too well. So I think I did all the stamping, and then I did all the cutting out, and then I stamped the background, and then I pieced it all back together, and that's also with foam by the looks of it. Yeah. Similar sort of premise, but that was with blues, and then that one was blue and purple. So yes. That's a thing, apparently. I've been here before. And yeah, very autumn, yes. Wouldn't think of that purple as being an autumn colour, but it kind of works because it's quite a red. It's a red purple rather than a blue purple, so it's still quite warm. But definitely with these two, like orange. I'm not even going to say orange and yellow because really it's just dark orange and light orange. Yes. Right, gonna get these two done and then I'm gonna go on break. I was on too much of a roll to not get these done before I went on break, so yeah, it's fine. No yellings. Yeah, just like slots in there, so nice. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to like wriggle it into like so that it fits, but it just fits fine. Yay! Shinies! Like literally shinies. Beautiful. Into the box of finished cards never to be seen again. I'm joking, mostly. Okay, I'm gonna have a break, stand up and stretch, and have a snack, and get more beverage and all of that stuff. Show returns. if I didn't have Tankat so well trained to run away when he's on the crafting table and I come to yell at him, then you could have just seen like his butt right then. Because he was here. And I was in the other room on the computer still. And so I've gone to step out here to come back. Had to finish my snack. I've stepped out here to come back and yep, he was literally sitting here on everything. But he heard me coming and he was like, oh, run away. Otherwise I totally would have switched the scene and he would have seen Tankat tail. But yes, I have now made cards, and now I don't know what to do with myself, so cool. I was like, hi Enigma! How doings? But I was like, poor Black Cat as well, on the break then. I had a box that needs to go back in the wardrobe. But I hadn't put it back in the wardrobe yet, and so I just put it on the bed, on the corner of the bed, and Black Cat was on the bed, and when I was on break just then he was like, ooh, time for snacks, and so he's gone to like get up, and because there's like, hang on, I'm gonna need to demonstrate this, so like if this is the bed, and like pillow is there, and this is where he was sleeping, over here. Highly accurate picture of its Black Cat. And so the blanket was kind of back here like this, and then the blanket also doesn't reach all the way to the side of the bed, so it kind of comes down like that. And then there's like sheet that goes all the way across. So like this bit is blanket, and this little bit here is sheet, and the box was here. And so I went on break and I went in there and he's like, oh, time for snacks, I can get up and have snacks. So he's gotten up, walked down there, because he doesn't walk on the blanket generally. I'm not quite sure why, I think it might be a texture thing. And so he's like walked across here and he's walked down here and he's encountered this box and was like, I'm stuck. I was sorting out I just had a couple of English muffins with some peanut butter on, so I was standing in the kitchen. I just hear this most saddest little scratchy meow, and I'm like, oh god, is he alright? So I went running, because he doesn't usually meow like that. So I went running and I saw him there, and he's just looking down at this box, like, I'm stuck, mum, help. And so I moved the box and he was on his way. So I'm like, Black Cat, of all of the things to be flummoxed by, surely a box would not flummox you, but apparently he couldn't walk around it, he couldn't jump down off of the bed, he couldn't jump over the box, he was just like, nope, I'm stuck. Need helps. Aww. He's a cutie fleef though. So what did I do with my stamping platform? Oh, it's there. And now he's eating what remains off of Tankat's plate, because heaven forbid he eat off of his own plate. What a dab. Just cooking out sausage, cheese, and fried fungus in a sandwich. Was boxed in, yep. And Noms? Right, well, yes, I was concerned. He was making noises that are not typical for him. I was worried about my floof, as I do. So I'm kind of tempted, because I have this pile of stamps here. I think this was one of the piles of stamps that I'd got and I hadn't like messed with yet. I haven't used any of these. So, most of them are sentiments. But I do also have, oops, that one. And that could be fun. Just to do some, you know, quick ones, because these are 3 individual stamps. They're like long strips. I think they're intended to be like border stamps, but we don't have to use them as border stamps. We can use them however we like. Everything's ready to cook some hot chips together with the rest of the leftover roast chip from Lee's. Oh, yummo! That sounds good. I've had a couple of days lately where I've been craving a hot chook, and apparently the little shops around the corner isn't going to do them anymore. Even though they have, like, they have the big, like, right next to the front registers, they have, like, the big, like, chicken rotisserie thing. Like, they literally cook them in the shop. But I haven't seen them do them for weeks now. I don't know what's going on. But it's like there's like the top bit where the actual oven thing is, and then underneath there's like the two angled shelves that are like warm. That's been off, and the two like angled shelves, they've been putting clearance stuff in. That's like, this thing's marked down to $1, we'll just put it in there. Like, that's not what that's for. Clearly. I said, has my hands numb. Yay! Not doing them anymore. I know. Sad face. And like, they do have chickens to buy, like, to cook yourself. And it doesn't come out bad when you cook it in a slow cooker, but I don't know, sometimes I just want it to already be done. And like, technically my oven has the rotisserie function, but the big like stick thing that you put through the chicken, that's, I don't know where it is. I wonder if they'll do the same here in South Oz. Don't know. Possibly? Maybe someone may have a red chuck area. It's just a chuck area. I just don't get why they bothered to get the machine. Because, like, clearly they've bought the machine. Like, if they weren't gonna, if it was like a licensing thing, oh no, licensing, you know, a what's that thing? It's where you like, you have the machine, but only when you're selling the chickens, and then once you're not selling the chickens, you give the machine back to the people with the, you know, that arrangement. But like, it's been, they haven't been cooking chicken in it for like a couple of weeks now, so it's like, must not be under that arrangement. But then why do they? I don't know. Are they moving us very close to the kitties dinner times? Yes. As soon as you move, they're gonna be up and be all like, oh, snacks. It's time for snacks. I don't know how I'm gonna use these. How do I want to use these? Let's bring in... Actually, you know what I could do? I could do these directly on the card base. Since we're stamping. Card bases. 4 card bases. Yay, I can count. So what we could do... I don't know if I wanna... How do I wanna do this? Because they're clearly gonna... They would clearly fit that way. If I wanted them to. Otherwise, if we went the other way, probably have to repeat one. No, I think I want to do landscape. The problem is that I've stamped these, the other way. Not that it matters, but do I have any like actual blank ones? Now what am I making? Just trying out some stamping of some of these new stamps that I have. I haven't used these ones before. I'm kind of thinking of just doing a landscape card. I'm just going to stamp them with the border stamps. Do I have any more card bases anywhere? Yes, maybe. What's happening over here? What's this? You a card base? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, they're very stuck. Uh-oh. So at some point I made... Oops. Those. It's just with double-sided tape and nail foil. Which is fun, but they don't... you don't sort of like get rid of it into all of the adhesive, like there's still slightly, there's like edges and stuff. And they just got stuck to the back of all of these ones, and now they look like crap, so never mind. Not going to be using those then. Don't know that I have any card bases that aren't stamped. Let's just make a couple more. The cardstock's right there. Can't reach. Freaking gravity. Looks to be the start of a footy jersey design. A little bit. I mean, the red one is clearly Essendon, so it tracks. Speaking of cats moving, my two are suddenly very chirpy. Everybody's awake all of a sudden. Yeah, that way. Let me fold it. Wait, no, downways. That way. I have to think about that every time I make card bases. Ah! Damn. Damn. Knew I was jinxing myself by only doing the number of sheets I needed. those that missed it, the scoring tool slipped, so the score didn't go down the center of the card. And that's not one of those things where I can go, oh, it won't matter, it'll be fine. No, that's definitely it's not going to work. I kind of just grabbed like a fingerful. I just grabbed a couple of sheets. I wasn't going to do this many, but you know what? They're out of the packet now, let's just do them. There we go. Last one. They are not cut super consistently. Somehow. Yeah. Woo, did a thing. What was the thing that you did? Oops. Yep. Good job, Buzz. Didn't even have to ascend or anything. Don't rank a Cobra line, yes. Also, thank you for layering for the bot last night. Much helps. Such wow. I've forgotten how tedious it is to be in red. Like, I know once I get to yellow and I can go get my emeralds out of the thing and, you know, straight back to purple, but, yes. For the Tassie Turbo. Wait a minute, what? Tassie Turbo Trucks? Is that the new AFL team? I'm still jumping from day to day, yes. The grind. The grind is real. Once you get into the point of using the XP mines to bypass it, it's so nice. But until you get there, oi. 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 Yeah, I didn't think those were cut all that well, actually. It's not too bad. It's only off by a sliver. Okay, with Thriftman, maybe that's what they're called. Well, snap. Cannot get that one to line up. Come on. Anyway. I'll give advice on how to base pick pose, yes. So this is kind of the thing, like, it's, because obviously Geek is close-ish to ascending, like obviously still got, I think it's 18 or 17 levels to go now. So like still going to be a bit, but it's got to start thinking about it and planning for it and all that kind of stuff. And so there's a little bit, like it's not the same though, like I can't exactly use bot as like a practice of how I might do things different because it's not the same. You start with more prestige points, so you get to skip a lot of that tedium. But it is a little bit nice to feel like, okay, knowing what I know now, what would I do different? Kind of get to play out that science. And I feel like that there were things that I said on the stream that were like, oh, if I was going to do it different, I'd do it like this, and I've forgotten what all of them are, so that's great. Sort of feel like first step, not give a fuck about cell multiplier. All in on efficiency. Feel like the sooner you can mine obsidian, the better. Points early and I get auto smelt. Yeah, next week even earlier. I have already taken auto smelt. And most definitely the next point is going to be night vision because I can't live without it now, I've learned. When I was going through, you know when you did the tunneling instead of the layering, I couldn't see most of the ores. Even though we were in obsidian and they've got a stone background, so like you would think that they'd contrast pretty well, but no. Ooh, messed that one up. Let's try that again. See if we can fix it. Saved it. Is it raining? Not currently. It was this morning. Very dark skies this morning, actually. I thought it was going to be more stormy than it was. Just need my random if it's not yet, it will be soon. Sweet! Bring it on! Oh, so that's one of those things that's very Australian. Like, if you say to an Aussie that, oh hey, gonna go check the bomb, we know what you're talking about and know it's not the sus thing. It's the acronym, Bureau of Meteorology. We're checking the weather. Little shading here in the way it seems to miss the time for the really big storm. Yes. Bit of rain. Thanks, us. Try to change it and say to call it. Yeah, nah, too late. Never mind, that's not how it works. Exactly. What's that thing? The Streisand effect. If you tell somebody to not talk about stuff, they'll just talk about it more. Okay, so now we've got some card bases that aren't stamped. And we'll take 4 of those. Put the rest to the side. And then... where did I put the... Oh my god, I would lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. There it is. It's under the cardstock. Yeah, right. So... off there. Now, do I want to go... I think I do want to go all 3 of the stamps. Yeah. Because that looks... I mean, basically just like that. It's a shame I can't stick that plastic down to the thing. But, yeah, I reckon we'll just... do that there like that. Oops. It doesn't need, like... Oh, I got zoomies. There be sleeve zooms. There we go, I don't know, about there and about there. Shh, maybe snug them in just a smidge more. Maybe there. Like that. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Just for the sake of... that's about right, and... that's also about right. Okay, that's fine. And then I will need to move that in, otherwise the stamps will just not. I'll just not. Actually, I can line it up there. I have space for that. I'll just put that on that corner. Just for the sake of that being there, that's fine. Cool. I'm thinking I should probably just... can I use this one? There we go. Just used a little bit of post-it tape, just rolled back on itself so that this front actually like stays down. Yeah, that's better. There's a green and a white. Wait, what? I'm like, green what? On a what? What is happening? Yes. Oh, snap. Now I feel like... because I could stamp with these ones, but I think I kind of want to use my pigment inks instead. I just have a feeling that'll look better, so that away, that away, that away. And the thing is, what do I want to do with like colour? Do I want to go with one colour? Do I want to go with 3 colours? Stay. Nope. Monster gravity. What happens with snow knobs on 1? Wait, knobs on 1 what? So they're my colours. On a green or whatever. Ah. Yes. So I feel like, you know what I wouldn't mind trying? And this is probably creating more work for myself than I really need, but I think it'd look really cool if I had like sort of a gradient. A little bit, but like on each of the rows. That's probably going to end up driving me mad, but I still want to try it. Oh, for shit's sake. Get off! You are being such an ass. Now they're both on the kitchen bench. Being asses. Great. Right, I can sit there, that's fine. So what I'm thinking maybe is do two colours. Two similar-ish colours, so maybe like, say, pink and purple. And then do the top half in one colour and then the bottom half in another colour and kind of feather it so that they gradient. I don't know if that'll work, but science! He was! I was yelling at Tancat because Tancat was being a butt. Unless you were also being a butt, in which case you can also get off. What's the gradient? Yeah. Purple to pink to purple to pink. Oh! Yeah. That could. Oh, I could also go from left to right. I was thinking of doing it on each row. But now I can do it going across. No, I think top to bottom is still the way. That does mean I'm going to need to mask each of the rows off as I add the ink to them. Or stamp them all separately, which I don't really feel like doing, so... do a test run of it. I should. I should. Rather than going straight onto the card base, but that would be like sensible and stuff. We can't have that. That would really be extra work. Pretty sure I'm already creating extra work for myself. That's already a thing. You know what I do? You know what I do need to do? Speaking of like ink blending and stuff, you know what I really need to do at some point? Let's have a go with these. I doubt at these these even have ink in them still. Like they're still in the shrink wrap, but I would say I've had them for about 10 years. So Crystal Craft ink pad for fabric. Sure. And apparently in these ones I have metallic. I have a gold and a silver. Again, they're probably dry as fuck, but they're in this box, and at some point I should probably try messing with them. Just to see if they're still any good. Oh my god. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. You are done. And Black Cat knocked over my light. Pete's? Hello. You wanted attention and now you're getting attention. Not happy about it, are you? Right, someone's getting in trouble than it is Oz. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. I see floof, you do. Actually, the sail's still on the screen, I just realised. Not yet, there's still time. I think you sell something like that for $3.20, I haven't bought it yet. I have not heard of that brand. I see ink pads on like AliExpress and stuff all the time, and because like if I'm going to buy an ink pad I want to be able to get refills for it, which does kind of limit me to brand names generally. He's not looking at me. He's not purring. And his tail's flicking. He's mad. Aren't you? I don't care. You're being a shit. We're gonna have snuggles until you chill the fuck out. No. He's like, I want out, Mum. I don't care. He's literally like, look. I don't know whether he's like seen his own tail on the TV or what, but he's literally like, as best he can, got his back to me. You going to stop knocking shit off of the kitchen bench? I'll give you a hint, that wasn't a question. Go on. And that was not... I was talking to him, and clearly you guys could hear me talking to it. That was not, like, for you guys. That's how I talk to him normal. I think it is... Wait, what did I miss? Ink powder? Ink powder, wait, what? Wait. Ink powder, use it as a blush for the cards. See, I don't actually know whether or not they're dry. I assume that they are just based on how old they are, but they are still sealed up in the thing, so... Release the Kraken! You're staying in timeout, Benjamin. Absolutely accurate, yes. He's being a butt. Surprise! So yeah, I'm thinking... Thinking. See, I could just do three colours, like each thing it could be its own row. I don't need to do the gradient thing. I think the gradient thing would look good. I just don't know if I can be bothered. We'll try it. Hang on. We'll try it. Just to see if it'll work and if it'll be a lot of work. Actually, where was that? Didn't I have a piece of paper that was... I messed up the scoring? Yeah, there we go. That way if it looks like shit, I don't care. So that'll be there-ish. And then, what colours have I got closest to the top? Pink and where's Purple Delight? No, actually, no, we'll go with that one. That's a nice contrast. So, what my thought was, I think we'll go with a paper towel. Tankat's gone over to his plate, and he's like licking every last little bit. It's clean basically at this point, but he's licking it. Even though Black Cat's got a whole bunch of food on his way. You're not. It's fine. He's got biscuits. And I'll feed them after stream anyway, so basically what I'm thinking is come in here like this. Oops. There we go. And just kind of get that on like the top half. Like that. Right. So start there. And then ideally I'd be doing this with like a brush or like a foam dome or something like that, but I don't have one for these inks, so this might not work very well actually. So then we come down like that. And it looks all patchy and horrible, but it's not going to matter. And then we come in with, let's just clean that off of there. And I would need to grab a scrap piece of paper, like that. Let's just cut that down to a strip because that's going to annoy me otherwise. Just going to mask that off roughly. And then try and come in with that on like the bottom half. I'm trying to get it like on the stamp without actually getting it too much on the paper just because I don't want to waste ink, but kind of like that, right? And then I don't think the paper towel is the way to go really, but I don't know what else I have that I could use. I don't have a spare like brush or anything. And I haven't set up foam domes for these inks because I don't know that I'm going to use foam domes for these inks, but just kind of try and like lightly take off that top edge, like not all the way, just a little bit. I can already see that this is more work than I'm willing to carry on with. But we're here now, so we might as well see how it looks. So kind of like that, but like less patchy and horrible. I can't be bothered. I think that could be a cool effect. I think maybe this is not the ink for it, actually. Using the pigment inks is probably not the thing for that, because pigment inks, it's like not really for blending. Like you can use them for blending, but not really. It's just, yeah. I think this technique with these inks is not the combination. I think it could look really cool. Just not with these together, which is fine. That's fine. We learn. Max! Hi! How you doing? I Could work, but I might need more color palette. Yeah. I think it is partly the ink. Dyes and hybrids tend to lend better to blending than pigment ink does. Pigment ink is good for stamping, like, which I realize we are stamping, but like you just stamp it. You don't do this kind of like blending and stuff. So yeah, that's a thing. But now we know. What? A little bit of. Oh, Tenkat is very happy right now. Better relatively not being stabbed in the gut. Good! But things have definitely been better. Yes. Definitely glad no longer being stabbed in the guts. I think I'm gonna do like so. It's a gradient down the thing. And then I'll do one in tones, one in blues, and one in greens. I have just enough inks that I can do that. I just might need to... I mean, I can get it... The top one and the bottom one is fine, it's the middle one. Because I could do them separately, but why? Why do that when I could make things harder for myself? Also, before I go and do that, I mean, it's a bit late for the top one, but I'm just gonna run my hand over the stamps. Part of the reason they were so, like, patchy on the other one is because these are new stamps and they haven't been used yet, so if we just kind of rub our hand like that, it kind of primes them. Hopefully that will help a little bit. There we go. How's for... Ooh, yummy! Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. We don't have any more lemon lamb and bitters, I'm sad. But I do have some Coles sugar-free pineapple, so yay! That looks to look forward to, I guess. I'd say I could be bitter about that, but I don't have any though. Yeah, that's the problem. There we go. So that like that. And then do the bottom one. A little bit hard to see actually. Let's just look through the lid, why not? Up there. Candles, we're making a cake. Muffins can have candles. True. I'm sure I have. Mm-hmm. Tates believe you. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't feel I bring enough cake for the group. Okay, a couple of little spots that are a little bit not 100%, but hey! Thanks for the cakers! Appreciates. And then the center one, I need to now I really wanting cake. To blame chat. I didn't mention anything about cake. It's chat's fault. Also, hello. How's that pronounced? In Harket. In Harket? I'm sorry that I've horribly butchered that. But hello. How doings? I'm just gonna go ahead and just cut this piece of paper up into strips. Like, I could remove the stamps, it really wouldn't matter, but this will also work. Hopefully, maybe. I'll just put that over the stamp like that. And that over the stamp like that. And we just need to ink the middle one. I'm going to find carrot cakes, but it's black forest cakes, where is it? Yep! I approve! Oh man, you pronounced the name fine, I would have scoffed the middle of that name like it was Klingon. And so now, bring in the middle purple. Purpley pinkish. And then we just ink up the middle one. And I'm going to get it all over the paper, but that's just what the paper is there for, so that's fine. Like so. Hopefully I only need to do that the once. I could actually, if I did the middle one first, I could actually do all three in one go. Just it's spelled in Harket, so you got it fine. Klingon pronunciation, which tickles me too. Why that didn't offend us half a read sending that message. You never know. You never know, but it is all right apparently. Hopefully this worked. Hopefully this worked. Hopefully this worked. Hey, mostly. Hey. Squee! That's cute! Fun. Now for 3 more of those in different colours. Where did I put those other card bases? Oh, there. Oh wow, that one is not at all straight. Actually, wait, no. It's folded straight, it's not cut straight. That's right. I shall trim it afterwards. Okay, so I'm going to clean all this off again. Thankfully with that ink, like, the vast majority of it transfers onto the paper, so the stamps don't actually stay that dirty. So, what we're going to do, those 3 are done. Let's grab, there's my 3 greens. There's my 3 blues. And then red. And orange and yellow. There we go. And the 3 colour combos I want to do. So that can go back in there and that can go back in there. Okay, cool. So, if I plan this out a little bit, I can do the stamping bit in all one thing. Now I'm pretty sure Livestream's for the crafting company because motivation is thin on the ground today. I feel ya. Yes. I feel you on that. Sometimes you just like, you have ideas, or like you might be like watching YouTube videos and stuff and it's just like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, and it's just like, I have no spoons. At all. Not even a little bit. So hopefully on this one, so this is these are my colours. And so if I do the middle one first, because the other two I can just like angle the ink pad so that it's the right way, but if I do the middle one first, and then hopefully I can just stamp it all down in one hit. Look at me pretending like I'm efficient. Can't actually see that ink very well on the stamp. Oh no. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Positive thoughts. It'll be fine. Have a crush stitch to get done in the next 37 days. I don't reckon it's gonna. Oh snap! Gift or commission? Also, Squee cross stitcher. Do you stream your crafting, or is it just off? Is it just off stream? Duh, crikey. Of course, that's the other option. But like, yeah. Anyway, words are hard. I do like cross stitching, and I am always looking for more people to follow. So then that there across like that. I feel like I can see the yellow better than I can see the orange. That's weird. Fish ant, yes. I think accessibility is a short space. Rigging. I think that's very mistakes. Max, please rest. I love that you're here, don't get me wrong. I'd miss your drippy face. But, you know, if you need to rest and recover and whatnot. Hopefully, that get it? Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Cross the beans. Kind of gift and have the but yeah, certain things like that. Oh, nice. Cool. I need to take this bracelet off. It's pissing me off. Spells are for wishes anyway. Hey, we do things other than. I mean, what? Laptop, ready to pass out whenever my body can. Pain is getting me up there and you're a good distraction. Fair enough. Well then I shall continue to distract. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Ah! Yay! Like 95%. There we go! Oh my god, it's cute. Oh my god, it's cute. Oh my god, it's cute. Yay! That totally worked. I can be lazy. I was a little bit worried that I hadn't cleaned the stamp enough, particularly the top one, because yellow is such a light colour, it gets dominated by everything else. But no, that turned out fine. Yay! I'm getting liquor sorts for actually. Ooh, yes. And if you're about to tell me that they're also getting discontinued, I'm timing you out. I don't want to hear it. Not really, but still. Okay. Can I ask a question? Absolutely! Fire away! Yes. Yes. Anything, any crafty stuff that you want to ask about, discuss, check in on, all of the things. Absolutely, fire away. If I know it, I'll answer, and if I don't, I'll tell you to Google. And so then, I just ended up using like both sides of that card. So now I'm going to swap to this card so it doesn't cross-contaminate. Totally worked out cutting them extra wide. That one, there we go, that one. Didn't have the right middle one for a second there, but we got it. Oops. I should probably put a little bit of tape or something on my pieces of masking paper there, but that's working out. That's fine. Like so. And then we come in with that one. Just kind of angle it until we get all of the lower stamp. And like honestly, if I did get a little bit of that colour on the next row, it really wouldn't matter. But I don't know, I think it just looks nice to have it all like separate. There. There we go. Looks pretty good. Obviously we can't really tell until we actually stamp it, but like on the stamp it looks pretty good. I'll show you guys in a second because I think I'm mostly off camera here, aren't I? Yeah. So you can sort of see, oops, you can actually see like the colour on the stamp. I mean not so much the candles because it's quite a light green, but you can actually see the ink on the stamp there, so you can sort of see that it's like well covered, and that should get all of the things, hopefully. So we bring that down. Would a manual rolling mill not be better for consistent stamping, or do they don't make it for that? As far as they know, they don't make it for that. Because we do, like, because you know, I've got like literally right there, I've got a die cutting machine, and all it is that there's like a flat plate and then a gap, and then there's two rollers, and that puts pressure down on the thing. So I suspect that the reason that they wouldn't do that kind of arrangement for stamping is because of the pressure. Because you'd have so many different kinds of machine, you've got so many different kinds of cardstock. There's all different weights of cardstock, of like paper weights. And also the stamps themselves don't always get done consistently, so you'd either not get it's trying to get the correct distances and stuff. You'd probably end up squishing the stamp, and then your stamp wouldn't end up coming out very cleanly and stuff. Do I think that's why? What did they use when they did the wood pressing workshop? Oh, are you talking about... Wait a minute. I've just had like a different mental image. When you say manual rolling mill, is that the thing that I was just describing? Is that what you meant? With literally like, kind of like what an old school like ringer used to look like. It was just like two rolls going in opposite direction, and you just like feed it through and like squish it on. Is that what we're talking about? That style of thing? Okay, yeah. So I would say probably what it is, because you've got different cardstocks, different weights of cardstocks, it would be difficult to get a consistent pressure, not in the sense of like across the piece. Across the piece you probably would get a consistent pressure, but you wouldn't get a consistent pressure between this cardstock, that cardstock, this stamp, that stamp, blah blah blah. And the more, because these stamps are made of photopolymer, and so the more pressure you put down on them, the more it's just going to squish the pattern out. So I think it would just be a case of it would be too hard to mass market it and have people get consistent results. That would be my guess. That's not 100% perfect, but it is as close as I'm going to get. There's just a tiny little bit through there. There's a tiny little bit of ghosting, but honestly, that's a thing that I would notice and not. It's not a big deal. It's actually quite subtle, all things considered, but yes. You have now got me thinking about using the die cutting machine as a stamping thing now, though. Like, could I make that work? But it makes me think need a lot of room though. Yes. I'd make ignorance, but couldn't you have the rolls be on springs so they could provide different pressures for different stock, or is that not possible? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. And you have kind of got me thinking about it now. How could that be? I think it's less about the machine itself. Like, the machine is possible. You could do something like that. I think the issue with not making something like that and like mass marketing and stuff like that is just the fact that you've got so many different people with so many different stamps, so many different inks, so many different cardstocks, blah blah blah, that I feel it's not, I don't want to say it's like user error as such, but like, yeah, I think you're just going to have too many people who are going to try and use it and it's not going to come out perfect and they're going to go, oh, this product is crap. I feel like it's more, maybe more that side of things than any fault of the machine itself, potentially. Because I do know that you can get, because you've got, like, this is a stamping platform, right? It's basically just two pieces with a hinge. And then you've also got acrylic blocks, which you can just stick the stamp to and then just stamp it, you know, like that. That you can actually get, and then I've seen them on like a couple of YouTube channels and stuff, but they're really not common. You can basically get, like, it's basically like this but with a curve, but it's a very gentle curve. So like, if it was this piece of acrylic, it'd only curve out to about here. Sort of thing, it's very gradual. And so you put your stamp on, and it's got a handle on the back to, and you rock it across. So you just kind of go like that. So I reckon something like that, in some kind of machine way, would work. That could be, that would be interesting. I think the other part of the problem is that at this point, this kind of tool is so, like, saturated in the market that you probably couldn't go too far in any crazy directions. Like, people are too used to this sort of mechanic. Sorry, ADHD kicked in and I decided to shampoo my carpet. Oh, Dan, you are fantastic. I've been whinging for months about how my craft space is just chaotic, and my other table is chaotic, and that area over there is chaotic, and all of that. And I haven't been able to do anything about it, and then at like 11 o'clock last night I was like, I should start. Because I knew that I couldn't sleep, so I was just like, well, I'm just going to tidy up this little bit, and I'll tidy up that little bit, and then all of a sudden there's like room and stuff. I relate so hard. Just realised I was noting to you, even though you can't see me. You say that as someone who, like, my other personality is, or it, like, waves at you guys and talks with her hands and, like, isn't using a real camera. Yes, I relate. Or should I say she relates? Making it making me fun. Is that too much pressure? Yeah, that's probably a little bit too much pressure. Bitch, that's me right now. I can't sleep. Welcome to the club, population us. I've been up since 8 PM and I can't fall asleep. It's currently 10 AM and I'm about to get back on the server. Oh, snap. I think I was lurking on you earlier. I think I did see you on. But yes. Fuck insomnia. Try to stop making it with too much pressure. Oh, the sauce bottle, the sauce bottle. Oh no, the sauce bottle. Yep. And then ADHD and kicked in and I was like, I don't want to stream anymore. I was on and then... Yes. Yes. I don't know whether it's the ADHD or not. I can't... I'm still learning that about myself. But... there have certainly been times where I've been streaming and I've gotten to, you know, roughly the typical time that I'll stream anyway, so it's not too bad, but there's definitely been more so on Geek side. If I don't feel like doing creates, I just don't do creates, but yeah, Geek side. I'll have been streaming 3, 4, 5 hours or whatever, and like, it's not like anything bad happens, it's not like it's, you know, it's not like I'm reacting to anything. My brain is just all of a sudden like, I need to get out now. I am here, and that's fine, and all of that. But I need to go. I need to stop. I need to get out. I need to get away. That happens more often than I've ever admitted. Yes. And I know something bizarre though. Absolutely. As if I'm ever going to say no to that. Do you ever get those moments where you just want to blitz everything? Yes. Yes, absolutely I do. I just want everything to stop. And I just want to get away from it. Teensy bit of ghosting on that one because it moved, but that's alright. It's still cute. Kind of feel the same feeling touch starved peeps feel since I've stopped streaming. I don't think that's bizarre. I think that makes total sense. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, Max, but I have some confidence in saying that you're an incredibly social person. and that you know, maybe haven't gotten to be around as much as you'd like to be. I don't want to go all the way to using the word deprived, but like it's not that far wrong. Road trips. I mean, if I didn't have cats, I'm sure that would happen a lot more often than it does. But yes. Let's put that back on there. Mama's gonna like, not a problem. I didn't think I would like streaming as I'm kind of have social anxiety. Real. That's a bunch of strangers on the internet. Yes. When I first started. The fuck? Okay, the stupid Australian robot in my kitchen just activated. What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah, when I first started streaming, which for most intents and purposes I'm talking about Geek, because this is my secondary channel. Yeah, I had a terrible time hitting the button. I literally had streams that like the first half an hour was spent psyching myself up just to go live in the first place. What on earth are us socially anxious introverts doing streaming? I'm an extroverted introvert, so I'm social, but I can get burned out hard. That's why my streaming was a mess. My brain has thoughts on that, and I'm trying not to. Wait a minute. Yes. You can be an outgoing introvert, and you can be a socially anxious extrovert. Those are things. So, the fact that you want to connect with people, but still need your own time, is fine. Does it suck sometimes? Yeah. Sometimes that's just not convenient, but yeah. Robot make Quacky Milo. I saw an article the other day that had the title, how soon a robot's going to be doing your dishes, and and I was like, they do realise we have dishwashers, right? Now if I go a week without streaming, I feel weird. I don't know how to explain it. To me, you don't need to explain it. I know exactly. There's this kind of... It's not anxiety. It's just this kind of like... You almost get kind of like antsy. Like you just want to, you want to get back out, you want to press the go live, you want to do, and it's, yeah. I do find Airstream can do the talk used to stream and chat, but would barely do that. Alright, Thank Becky Lynn that she's amazing, awesome, loved, fantastic, gifted, talented, gorgeous, and gingery little cat's pajamas. Aww. Someone's being warm and fuzzy! Also terrible to... Yes. I literally had... And I didn't see this till later, I got DM'd earlier. Being burnt out because of being a chronic people pleaser. Ooh. Ooh, that hit hard. Mm-hmm. I could take care of myself and do the self-care and mental health and all that kind of thing, or I could not disappoint other people. So, yeah. That's a hard thing to reprogram yourself for. Any place you save is it great overload. Also, hi Anna! How doings? I think there's literally down with the sickness. Oh, I can't be mad, I'm too impressed. And now I have the Melodica Brothers version of that song in my head. They did a Way Too Happy cover of it and it's amazing. I had it as my ringtone for a while. And then I realised it was a bit obnoxious to have a ringtone that literally had the words "down with the sickness." Given the global events of the past couple of years. Is that supposed to be what we're fuzzy about people? Exactly. Don't worry, Dan, I won't tell Thomas. Axe doesn't need to know, it's fine. I'm switched from doing a 4-hour stream to a 36-hour stream because the pressure on that gate is existing when there's a crowd. I wish I had been there because I would have been one of the people yelling at you to go to sleep, so... saying that, yes, now I think on that. Wait, which bit? I think there's just thinking in terms of like it's hey! He's delightfully maple syrupy, how dare you? I just want to have the energy to stream at night or the availability to stream during the day, yes. The level of spoons. It's dependent on the level of spoons. And spoonage is just not happening right now. Hopefully, hopefully, children get licenses and you don't need to be taxi anymore. Beverage is gone. Don't anybody dehydrate. I don't have any left. Well, I do, but it's in the fridge. Don't really cracky. Yell at me each morning. That's true. I am apparently. What did I just say? Oh my god, Dan. Dan. Oh no! Wait. That wasn't fuzz. That was a little bit of. Oh no. That one's got blue on it now. Hang on. We can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's just one little flick. That's okay. We'll get away with that. It's fine. It's a dream hydrate. Gosh dang it! I literally just finished it. It's empty! It's blue, dabba dee dabba die. Tries to bubble noise, god damn it. Extra hydrates! Oh, fuck's sake. Fine! Oh my god, you guys, and all the caring and nice words, and it's being all uplifting and shit. How dare you be considerate of my well-being and boosting of my confidence and all that bollocks. And then we wait for bubbles. And then we move those out of the way, because if I drip liquid onto them, they'll make me sad. Hydrates. And now I have hydrated. Are we happy now? Now I want me for. Wait. Now I want her to yell at me. Getting the phone. Oh, for like a ringtone rather than an alarm. It'd just be me yelling, "Hey, dickhead, answer the phone!" That's all that would be. if I was gonna be a ringtone, that'd be it. Gosh dang it. First thought comes to mind. Also, what was the? Wait a minute. You said something about saying that yes. Now I think on that. What were you saying yes to? Did we cover that bit? No. No. Hydrates. Not a scaring of speeding, as I said. Now I have a week to wait for the doctor. I'm dealing with daily headaches. Is not conducive to clinical experience. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that the doctor's not seeing people while they're sick, but that does not make shit any better. I don't even know what my ringtone is. I just changed mine and now I can't think what it is. Oh, it's the cover of How Far I'll Go from Moana, as done by No Resolve. That's an idea. You guys have so much over there in Aussie land. Cheese! Oh, right, yes. Yes. It's a thing. So we got taught. I don't know what's changed in modern parenting, but like, certainly when I was a kid, it was always, you know, if your parents told you to do a thing, you had to do the thing and not question it and not argue back, and yeah, basically raised to be obedient little doormats. How on earth I ended up with critical thinking skills, I'll never know. But yes, we're working out that there are going to be people that no matter what you do, you're never going to make them happy, is such an epiphany. Because that's fully what burnt me out. So there were people that I just wanted them to be proud of me and love me. And I don't know that it was ever going to happen. I don't think that I was ever going to be enough. But once I worked out that it's not me, everything changed. It's the recognizing of the, you know, that the person is, that the problem is with them and not with you. Yeah. Working that out about the person before you burn out is hard. It's hard. Hey, Hey, it's nice people, okay? It's always mean. Heck. It's off to bad tax. Yay! I mean, what? Yay! I was secretly hoping Oz was using speakers. Because now Snow Pretzel gets cheese. Yay! Sometimes there's a fan. Oh shit, yeah. That thing I said a second ago about, you know, there was people in my life that no matter what I did, I was never going to make them proud. I was never going to make them happy. Yeah, that's my parents. That's my parents. I'd stop pleasing people, but that's the only thing I do at home, and the only thing that gets even the smallest amount of appreciation, but enough about me. I'm going to be quiet. I'm sorry if I had to do spoon. No, Salmon, no. You did not do anything about my spoons. No apologizing for that. For what it's worth, and I know it probably doesn't count for a whole lot, but I appreciate the fuck out of you. And I know it's not the same, and I know it doesn't like make up for all of that, but I'm still gonna say it because I fucking mean it. I don't do warm and fuzzies, so, you know, when I say these things, it's true. Once I called my high school as a lawyer because they thought they could treat me, however, and not have any of your cousins. My favorite high school memories. Get wrecked! Added to my spoons, yes. I still need to make that. Sorry. Tangential thought. I want to have a spoons emote. And I did get the spoon art and then I completely forgot about it. I need to make the spoon emote. I need one. I will make that happen. Spoons. Where's a pen? Biro. That biro doesn't work. Oh wait, no, there we go. Speaking of high school. I've now written myself a note, and I can just hear the adults' voices in my head going, "Don't write on your head, you'll get ink poisoning." Who heard that as a child? Who did this and had some adult tell them they'd get ink poisoning? Please tell me I'm not the only one. For me, it wasn't so much making family proud, it was making see me as an individual and not an extension of a hypothetical tree that's... Oh, hang on. That's supposedly about relations between me and bro. Oh, right, yeah, yep. That you were your own person, yes. One of many things. I mean, I understand the merit behind not running with scissors. Like, that one makes sense, but yeah. Fun fact, I don't think anyone here is a VRC user, but maybe has a spoon option to it. Yes! Yes! Wield the spoons! Now I'm just thinking of that GIF that pops up every time I look for Big Spoon. Because if I go to the GIF search and put in Big Spoon without putting in like cat in with it, because the cat cuddling ones are really cute, but if you just put in the words Big Spoon, there's a GIF of a guy standing in front of a fridge and he's got a spoon as big as he is. That's what I pictured just then. Just wielding a giant spoon. Switching to the Xbox so I can lie down. Fair enough. PlayStation for the win. No, I really don't care. I really don't care. All of mine are PlayStations, but I really don't care. I haven't actually played on my consoles for ages. I need to... Part of that is I do have a little bit of that, and I know I shouldn't. I really, really know I shouldn't, but I have a little bit of if I'm not streaming the game, then I shouldn't be playing the game, which is dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go there. But that's what my brain's done, so a little bit do as I say, not as I do, but yes. Not that big, more sort of size than it's... Oh, I know, but like that's just what popped into my head. Now, these ones are going to be birthday cards because they're birthday stamps, and so I can have a sentiment, and that is fine. I just need to find an appropriate sentiment. And I'm kind of hoping. I don't want to keep defaulting back to this one. I keep coming back to this one, and it's fine. I like it. I just, because I kind of want one with a shadow, but none of my other ones that I have cut out here have shadows. These are all they just come as they are. And those ones are like mishmash stuff. And then those are the big ones. A couple of thankses. I must have just like not cut out very many of those because I haven't made very many thank you cards. And then, oh look, more butterflies. That's what the hot foil looks like of that stamp set I was using before. That's what when you do the hot foiling, that's what they look like. What I need to do actually, and I might, I don't know, would that be very interesting? I was thinking of doing a stream where I just like design a bunch of stuff in my die cutting software, in the Cricut software. Because what I'd like to do, so like this sentiment here, it has the base piece, sorry, like the word piece, and then it's got the base piece. It's called a shadow layer. And the idea is that they line up like that, and then you have that, right? And I quite like having the shadow. It separates it from the background without it being too, like, much extra. The problem is that this is the only sentiment that I have that has a shadow. So I keep using it all the time, even though I'd rather use other things. And so I'm thinking what I might do is actually, like, design some stuff in my program and just have it, like, ready for the Cricut. And then just cut a whole batch of stuff out. But I don't know whether... Because, like, basically you'd be watching my desktop as I do that there. That might be boring. I don't know. Oops. Used to be a PlayStation version, like when the first one came out, the first PlayStation, the second PlayStation, then the Xbox 360 came out, I switched. Also, I'm back. Yay! I get the PlayStation Xbox fanboys, and in the end, it comes down to the games, consoles, system, shit. Yeah. It was literally, I mean, when I was a kid, it was Nintendo. So we had a SNES, which I still have a SNES. It's in a drawer, just because I don't have room in the thing to actually have it set up anyway. But yeah, had the Super Nintendo, and then what did we have? What was the one in between that and the PlayStation 1? We had a N64? Must have been an N64. I think that's the right timing, right era. Yeah, so I think we went SNES, N64, and then I think we just went straight to PlayStations. Yeah. I really don't care though, like, the only difference really is what games you can get on them. And even then, most games you can get on both, so fucking whatever. I'm glad I have to turn off my PC lights. Oh, handy. Is it cricket season though? Not yet? GameCube. Oh, I never had a GameCube. It's moving screen saving of this setting, but with cricket noises. I don't know that I'd actually get as far as doing any of the cutting out though. It'd just be the designing part potentially. I'd love to do a stream with like actually show the cricket, but like it's all the way over there, and getting a camera to it is a bit of a pain, and I just don't know how I'm going to make that work. I do have a wireless camera somewhere, but I've never... I think you have to connect it to like a tablet or your phone or something. You can't connect it to your computer. I'll have to check that more at some point. Wasn't on the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, yes. I have one of those. I was lucky to get an N64, yeah. I think the main reason we got the Super Nintendo is because we got a game for Dad. I have quite fond memories of playing, oh, what was the guy's name? Nigel Mansell? Nigel Mansell's Championship Racing, I think the game was called. It was 8-bit Formula 1. My house with consoles, and we get consoles as Christmas presents that we had to... Yeah, same. Same. Silver PS2, just soft years, and just for $20. So I haven't had it in 10 years. That's friggin' $20 for a PS2, goddamn. You see for somewhere around here. Oh man, the first, well, might not have been the first, but like it's the first I remember, thing that I like saved up, the first video game that I like saved up my pocket money for and got was Pokemon Yellow. And then I think at the time you could get, I don't know if it was like connected or anything, or whether it was just like they were sold together, but also like the Pikachu version of the Tamagotchi. And you'd have both. I saved my pocket money for that, which at $5 a week took forever. I was so proud of myself the day I got to go to the shops and buy that game. Let me see. Crash Bandicoot! Yes! 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 Which one did we have? Oh, I couldn't tell you. I can picture it. I can picture one of the levels because I spent a god-awful amount of time on it because I couldn't get past the damn thing. I'd have to go googling to check. Well, the old chunky videos, they were the... Yeah! Mm-hmm. The first, like the first edition, or the first, yeah. Before they did the slim ones. Any Crash said that? Yes! Finding out Pokemon Stadium could link me to N64 and play that way, and I'll see if Pokemon... Yeah! Which I didn't have, but I knew it was a thing. I remember thinking with the Game Boy Colors that just being able to like point them at each other and connect them was nice. Because I had the previous, not the black and white one, but the green screen version one. And you had to connect those with a cable. First ever phone the game it had on there was a snake! Yes! Oh, hi there, Nokia. Might not have been a Nokia, but still. Better than the remake, they really added the Crash Team in the first one. Was, oh no! What? Still playable, but it didn't feel the same. Yep. Oh my god, we're definitely 90s babies, we really are. It's early to mid 30s represent. The days of infrared transfer, yes! You had to like line it up so that it could actually like detect, because if it was a bit off. Probably understand the IRS stuff. The toaster did not. Ah, nostalgia. It disappoints me that my nephew is never gonna know these also, like, he's already got an iPad, for God's sake. He's 3. Admittedly, it's an old hand-me-down, but like, still, he's like learning. Ah, it's not gonna be the same. Anything was not fair. I think it was made phone character version. That's fair enough. Phone character. Yeah, no, I got you. Let's put it over here. Oh, youngin, get off our lawn. Please, you know, most of 6 years back. Yeah, exactly. Dang it, Otto Carrot, shut up. I got one better for you. My younger brother had a scheming PC at the age of 2. What? Oh, fuck off. Absolutely fuck the fuck off. Like, we didn't have a computer at home until I was about 10, maybe? And the one game that it had was Tetris. And it was black and white Tetris. Mid to late 30s here. Maybe it's even about, yeah. I didn't get. The only reason I got a mobile phone as early as I did at, I guess technically I was 12, but like the year that I turned 13. And the only reason I did is because I wanted to be able to walk to school. And so it was for safety. Back when text messages had a character limit. Otherwise you had to pay for a second text message. They actually had on the top of the screen the you know, how many characters out of 160 you'd done. I was young and 13. Yeah. 21 with experience, I think is what Ivana says. Totes true. I got a fan for the exact same reason. I was 30 did it. 160 symbols. Yes, it did include spaces. Yeah, spaces counted as characters. The tie-tasses. Typing, yes! Absolutely I do. And then when they came out with, like, not fully predictive text, but you could, like, say if you were doing the word, it's just like a simple word that I'll actually remember. So like the, you could press, what are we doing? 8, 4, 3, and it would go. The most likely word that you're trying to do is the word the. So we'll just do the. Remember that. So you didn't have to go like 8, 8, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, or whatever the combo was. Didn't always get it right, but I reckon that was more consistent than iPhone autocorrect has ever been. You know, it's fun to know like text with ease and do out getting. Yeah, exactly. You could type out a text message with both your phone and your hand inside of your school bag, no problem. Also, games on Game Boys, but they sure weren't. Had a blocky black and white screen. Games on had a shoebox size once upon a time. Vaguely? I don't think I ever had one though. First thing I had with the keyboard was that weird sound on flip phone because I could open. Yes! Yes! I remember one of my friends at school got one of those and we just all thought it was the coolest shit. And then everybody went, oh no, that's dumb, why would you do that? And now here we are 20 years later and it's come around again. We're back to flip phones. Thought technology was moving forward, damn it. Yeah, that covers up too much of the thing. I'm trying to decide what backing, what shadow backing I want to do. I remember if you wanted a custom ringtone, you had to record it for me. Speakers, so good, you speakers, yes. Yes! The original piracy. Just recording it off of the radio. Actually, you know what? I did kind of like that. I was a bit unsure at first, but it actually kind of works. And a lot of radio recordings, yep. And big stretch, indeed. Hang on. Oop. Just made it. Speaking of piracy and nostalgia, who remembers LimeWire? That was a thing that I totally never used in the mid-noughties. Oh wait, what did I miss? Technology leaps to Nako come out to rebuilding the pyramids. Oh god. Oh man, the good idea. Yeah. I never thought I'd be all like, oh, they don't make things the way that they used to. Fucking, they don't make things the way that they used to. Also stretched, everything cracked. Same. Oh boy. Another shadows never indoors behind the game's console is that making force climbing up trees. Where my parents are, they're in a cul-de-sac, and that cul-de-sac comes off of another cul-de-sac, and so we had sweet fuck all traffic, which meant we could basically use the street as like, so we could ride up and down it on our bikes, so we could play street cricket, kick the football around, whatever. About Napster. I never did Napster, but yes. Maybe the game will find a good version and the safe one subset. Yeah. Our antivirus got a bit of a workout. I had a bit, don't know what it was though. It was basically, yeah, torrents. That were of totally legal shareable files. And not at all any kind of songs that anybody wanted. The countries and the falling out of really branched out. Really? Oz. Also hydrates again. I was a farm kid. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, different experience. At one point, I got stuck in a tree and the fiber I had to carry down. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but my brain just went, oh my god, Dan is a cat. Were the firemen cute though? Asking the important questions. Were the firemen cute? Also, how old were you at the time? That's gonna look good. At that point, I didn't actually know I was gay, but now I kind of think it was the fireman's ass. That was wasn't even where I was going with the question. I was making a reference to geek, but now that you've said that, yeah, that I can see that's a yeah, okay. I'm gonna shut up now. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. Anyway, it's fine. There's a clip. It's over on Geek Side. It's about referencing a cat being stuck up a tree, and about waiting for a cute fireman to come and get me down. And then I realised that I'm a strong, independent kid with an axe, so I can get myself down. That's what I was referring to when I said were the firemen cute. But now I realise we could have gone in a totally different direction with that, and that's not what I meant, and yep. It's fine. Like 13, oh snap. Max was doing too. As in fabricated for a bit. Volunteer. Oh my? Wait a minute. Yes. Except that doesn't work on this side because it's a different bot. Same account, but different bot. What can I say? Just like a man in uniform. Same? Or a suit? I'm uniforms under the desk. Wait a minute. What are you doing under the desk? I don't think I want to know. What you do under the desk, it's your own time, it's your own business. As long as everybody consents, it's fine. Kinda just decided to get all this gluing done in one go. Like so. Oops. Going for the full dress package, Max. Oh my god. Brings extra toys. Oh my god. I'd say it escalated quickly, but it really didn't, did it? It was always there. I don't know if I've talked about this, but I met my Cuba friendly crowd by going on a drunken rant about how consent is sexy after feeling someone from being harassed, so that always works perfectly for me. Consent is sexy! Also, whoever was doing the harassing can fuck off. I'm sorry, I should be putting these under a book, actually. I love when a man wears, I don't actually know the name of it, but basically a garment they put on over, like a suit or something, You pull the wires at the back and it kind of pulls everything together in your body, make you look more skinnier, don't make it like... Noodles or slip ties and lumberings as well. Not very happy with this to go, but true. Hey, who's doing the execution? By the head. I have no idea. I have no idea. Cumberbund? Are we sort of talking like blokey version of a corset almost? Not that men can't wear corsets, but you know what I mean. Did I just... Whoops. One of them got stuck to the block. I was like, why have I only got 3 all of a sudden? Yeah, that'd be why. Best to search for a bit of reinforcement. Don't call the name. Returns... Oh, a corset. Yeah, corset. Yep, there we go. No, that's the correct spelling. C-O-R-S-E-T. Yep. No, you got it. I do have one of those. Not the ones with all the the laces and stuff. It's just hooks and eyes. But yeah, that's the correct spelling. So what am I doing? Square ruler. There we go. I knew I was reaching for something, and then I'm like, what am I doing? I'm hitting the wall. What's the time? 6 o'clock. Fuck. Okay. Yes, I need to do the dinner thing. So we're gonna do that. This is a long stream for creates. Well, that's alright. I've been thoroughly enjoying the conversation, so carry on. If I line that up about there. Kind of roughly... Oh wow. I leaned forward then to be able to see. I'm trying to line up the top of the H there with the 1 inch mark. And my head is actually quite close to the camera. Like, not touching it. But I can actually... There's heat. Oh wait, that's way too far in. Wait a minute. Up there, maybe? Yeah, there's good. Yeah, there's heat coming off of that. It's not ideal. I was thinking of it, fair enough, coming basically a tux corset, but just for the waist I was thinking of... I mean, that's, you know... There's a similarity there. Let's just give it a try. That's the woman fuzzy still radiating from chat. It is! It is! You're making my face warm. Which is also accurate. Where he is, right? It's got to 17 today. Which is not warm. If it could stay like this for the next 6 months, that'd be great. It's because I'm here. Yes. Yes. You're making everybody very flush, Dan. You hit. Ah! My anvil! How dare. I think I make up for the. Oh no. Sick Geek would be happy about that, yes. Thank you for the gift sandwiches! Now Dan has all of the cute emotes. Because mine are totes better than Geeks. 22 inside the factory. Pleasant! What can I say? I have that effect on people. I want to say something to that makes it. Wait, what? Thank you for the sub. Or a sub. I mean, what? Nothing. It's fine. It's not sus at all. Who are we kidding? It's in this chat, of course it's sus. That. That's where my brain went to. What do you mean you're gonna hold back? What? Not a fun thing, really just. Oh. Well, fair enough. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts, Dan. Oh my god, you guys! I made cards! I made cards! That's a thing that happens sometimes. Made those ones. And where'd I put the other ones? In the box. We've got those ones, and we've got these ones. With the butterflies. Yay! I'm a card maker! Full permission, but no pressure. I mean, yeah. Not knowing what it was, can't say, but I don't know. DM it, maybe? If not a thing. Cards, yeah, no go fish. There's no snap. That's what there's no snap. Because there's no matchy ones. We've got butterflies and we got happy birthdays. Very nice. I'm going away now because if I don't, I'm going to start getting the shakes. And I kind of already have the shakes. So I'm going to go and have food. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging about and all of the delightful conversation and whatnots. Hi, Black Cat. He's on the bed sleeping. You don't have issues with that, or I just don't have it. What? No. No. Incorrect. Whatever brain weasel is up there telling you that, they can fuck off. Because I'm crafting. Who is about? Fourth? What? Madness. Pies. No, pies are done for the year. The last football was not last weekend, the one before, so There is no more pies for the year. Bye, Enigma. Have a good night, all. Gonna kill it in the field. Oh, I hope you feel better. It really sounds uncomfy. Ooh. So what I usually do to find a raid target, because I don't know many crafters in the same way that like Geek knows a lot of gamers kind of thing, like, and so I just go down the makers and crafters category and see who catches my eye, and this person has most definitely caught my eye. And they're Australian! Even better! Definitely going over here. Night Max, do you get to feeling even better? Quiches don't have no pies. I do have a little bit of pizza left in the freezer. I'll probably use that up. Otherwise, I'll just check through what I've got frozen and just reheat something. It's Adam. Yeah. Love your face, Max. So come hang out more, yeah? Only if you want to, and not because you're trying to make me happy. Rain, please. Take care of it. We are going to raid Quintessential Chaos. They are making iridescent origami cranes. Oh, and they're cute! Sorry, that sounded weird. I've got their stream up, obviously, but they were like cutting more pieces of paper to do the thing, and they've just looked up on their camera. Quintessential Chaos, she, her pronouns, nerd from Sydney, Australia, who likes to make different craft projects and talk to people. Come and join me, blah blah blah. Be chill and respectful, this is a safe place, no spam, only English, no age talk, I do swear sometimes. Is the brief rundown of the rules. Some of my hobbies include animals, crafting, board games, anime, Pokemon, video games. Oh my god, it's me! Australian crafting nerd who loves all things pop culture. Come and join me while I make crafts and have fun. Largely self-taught and always learning. I'm a strong advocate for showing the mistakes you make so others know as part of the oh my god, it is me! It's totally yep, let's go. /raid. And they're on 36 followers, so we're totally going to go over there and help them with that. I don't know if they want to be affiliated or not, but if they do, then we're going to be helping. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging about. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll catch you tomorrow over on Geek. It's back here on Friday. Yeah. I said Friday and then I remembered the cats are going to the vet, but that's in the morning, so it's not gonna... I'll still be streaming. They don't know they're going to the vet yet. Shh, don't tell them. But yes, catch you later everybody, bye! Quirky.